Hello, everyone, and welcome to our ninth and final day of competition at the 46th World Armwrestling Championships in the beautiful city of Albania, Bulgaria. We have two commentators tonight. To my right is Matisse Margato, the fantastic commentator from France.
Hello everybody, good afternoon and thank you, Joel Costello from Canada. I'm very happy to be here for the last day for the 46th World Armwrestling Championships today in Albania, Bulgaria.
Day 9. This is day 9. 9 days of this competition. It's been an incredible event, and we're going hot and heavy into the senior women's 55 kilogram class. This is all right arm competitions. 55 kilogram class.
Yes, of course. So here we go with the first match of this afternoon with Nino Zarenja from Georgia, left side of the table against Takmina Gozambaydieva from Kazakhstan, right side of the table.
This is B-side action, which means both girls have one loss. The loser takes 8th place. The winner keeps on going forward onto the next rounds. Day 9 of competition. Last year we only held 7 days of competition. This year 9. Top roll in the center of the table. We're going to go to the straps right away. This category was very intense. They only weigh 55 kilograms, these young ladies, but they are as fierce as lions. The referees have their hands full setting them up. This is our 4th day of senior competition. That's how big this event is. Over 650 athletes, 1,650 athletes. 9 days of competition, 4 days just for the senior athletes. And now we're down to this, our final day of competition. One table, top, best 8 in each category.
I refereed in this category this morning and I can tell you, you could really feel the power of these female athletes. The intensity at the table was just unbelievable.
Referee's grip. Don't be fooled by the size of these ladies. They are strong.
Nino Zarenja from Georgia against Takmina Gozambaydieva from Kazakhstan. Here we go.
Oh. Big hit. We're in a top roll right in the center of the table. Georgia has a little bit of control. It's coming back up. Let's see what the referees called it. Looked like Nino had some control for a while.
One elbow foul.
The referees are calling one elbow foul on Georgia. For Georgia.
Here we go again.
Referee's grip in the straps. How are you feeling tonight, Matisse?
I'm really excited to be here. I'm excited, you know, but I am so tired about all these days. 9 days in Albania, Bulgaria, but I'm okay and you enjoy. How do you feel right now?
I'm tired as well. Going home will be nice. I haven't been home, it feels like, in a long time, but this has been a great championship. The Bulgarian Federation, this is their 30th anniversary year they're celebrating, and they put on this World Championship and did a good job.
Here we go again.
Back on top, Takmina from Kazakhstan has hand control, but I think we might have our second foul. Let's see what the referees call. Very disappointing for Georgia if this is a second foul.
Yeah, that's it.
Second foul. That's unfortunate. Winner, Takmina Gozambaydieva from Kazakhstan. She moves on into the later rounds.
Moving forward now.
Yeah, small jump of the elbow on the pad. Moving forward, next match of this category, we have on the left side of the table, Alina Vlodtseva from WAF Neutral against Sandra Wedland from Norway, right side of the table.
This girl from WAF Neutral, I saw her competing a couple years in a row now. She's very strong, but I did see her take a loss today. I just don't remember which athlete it was that put her on the B side.
Here we go, and big
She's very strong.
winner Alina Vlodtseva from WAF Neutral took the win.
Moves on, and Sandra takes 7th place. Now we're up to Kazakhstan. Sembat Sarabayeva against Takmina Gozan Ambergeva.
Not bad.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah, because Kazakhstan is we're everywhere. Too much athletes from Kazakhstan.
You can believe me, I've improved after the first 7 days. These names are not easy.
We have seen unbelievable matches, huge upset and moment that will be remembered for years to come. But the best is still ahead of us.
Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan. These girls also both have 1 loss. Going to a referee's grip. Remember, the referee only takes 30 seconds to start the match, and if something doesn't happen, either a warning or the match starts, we go to the referee's grip. That's 30 seconds plus or minus.
And right now the referees are making sure everything is fair and square before the start. The thumbs, the wrist, the elbow, the shoulders, everything.
Movement.
1 foul on Takmina. She's moving in the referee's grip, and in the referee's grip, movement are not allowed, so you have to be careful with that. Here you go.
Oh. Elbow foul on Sembat. Both girls have 1 foul.
Still in the referee's grip. Every detail matters here. Here you go again. Oh.
We're having a winner. Takimina got the hit, but she didn't control the match. And the win goes to Sembat Sarasabavieva.
Next match of this category, senior woman minus 55 kilo right arm today. Adina Shic from Romania against Alina Vlodtseva, WAF Neutral, right side of the table.
Romania on the left, WAF Neutral on the right.
You can see both athletes are trying to find the perfect grip.
Gonna have to watch the elbow of Romania. It's very close to the edge of the pad before they go. And I know this Elena from WAF Neutral is very strong. Wow, that's nice hand control by Adina over Alina.
A strap match. Here comes the strap. This changes everything. Once the strap are in, it's all about raw power. There is no escape. You can't slip.
We're tightening up the straps a little bit. This quite often aids the athlete with the stronger hand because once they close their hand, it's very hard for the opponent to move. And it showed that Alina Solzhenitseva from WAF Neutral had full control of that match.
Winner, Alina Solzhenitseva.
We're moving on to the A side now. These girls have no losses. Ezra Kirez from Turkey against Melek Sanin from Turkey.
On the right hand side, representing also Turkey, Melek Sain.
Turkey against Turkey. Two strong athletes.
Very strong nation, Turkey.
One of the best in the world.
On your left is Ezra. She's known for being very difficult to manage at the table. Let's see if the referees are able to get this match started.
We are going inside, I think, to Okers. Wow.
Nice, very nice.
Winner, Melek Sain.
I don't really think that Ezra was ready, but the winner still went to Melek Senin.
Moving forward, next match of this category, Simbat Sansebayeva from Kazakhstan, left side of the table against Alina Zlotseva, WAF Neutral, right side of the table.
Right hand side, representing WAF Neutral, Alina Solzhenitseva.
We're in the quarterfinals. The winner of this next match will go on to compete against Ezra again in the semifinals. Here they come, Kazakhstan, WAF Neutral. This is a very difficult category. Very strong ladies here. Going to the
Going
straps.
to the straps.
Alina had a very nice top roll on her side of the table. It's tough to hold on when you're in that kind of position. Straps are all set up. That's the end of it for Alina Solntseva. She moves down to, I believe, 4th place, and now the winner is Sambat Sarsenbieva. So Simbat will have 1 minute rest.
For Alina Solntseva.
One elbow fall
Oh, sorry.
on Alina Solntseva.
My mistake. 1 elbow foul.
No problem.
Inside match.
Yes, and Simba took the win very strong against Alina Solntseva with no draw.
Winner,
Nice, very
Simba
nice.
Sarsenbaeva.
So Simbat will have 1 minute rest, and then she'll come back to pull against Ezra.
Moving now into
For the semifinal match.
semifinals. On the left-hand side of the stage, representing Turkey, Ezra Kiraz. On the right-hand side of the stage, representing Kazakhstan, Simba Sarsenbaeva.
You can see on the screen Ezra Kiraz, very strong athlete from Turkey. She will face Simba Sarsenbaeva from Kazakhstan. And the winner of this match goes straight to the final against the Turkey's girl.
Both hookers, these two, right? Yeah, they both like to go inside.
Here we go.
Elbow foul in a losing position. The winner goes to Ezra.
It was very fast.
Yes, Ezra Kirez. She has 1 minute rest now. Before we go to our final match, which will be between Ezra Kirez and Melek Sanin, both from the nation of Turkey.
Turkey against Turkey, yes.
On the left-hand side of the stage, representing Turkey, Melek Sain. And on the right-hand side of the stage, representing also Turkey, Ezra Kiraz.
In the last round between these two girls, Ezra gave the impression that she didn't hear the go. She's going to have to be paying more attention right now because she has 1 loss. And if she loses again, she gets only a silver medal.
There is definitely going to be a medal for Turkey.
2, yeah.
Gold and silver. Let's see if it's going to be the same as in their first meeting. Melek Sain against Ezra Kiraz. Turkey against Turkey. Let's add inside maybe.
Ezra seems to be a little bit uncomfortable up there. She's just got her first warning.
Oh. She wants to change style.
She must be feeling a lot of back pressure from Milik. Yes, she's not comfortable up there, Ezra. Second warning, one foul. She's not comfortable. We can see her under the table changing her position, changing her styles because she doesn't know what to do. She's definitely on the ropes. We'll see what happens. She's known for being very fast and very explosive, but... And inside, undefeated all day long, is Melek Sanin from Turkey. Congratulations, world champion. We're going to be hearing
gold medal. Wow.
the national anthem of Turkey coming up. I think that might be the passing of the torch, right?
Yes.
I believe Ezra won last year. In third place from Kazakhstan, Sembat Sarsenbavieva. In second place from Turkey, Ezra Kiraz. And from first place from Turkey, Melek Sanin. Senior women's 55 kilogram class. Look at how happy she is. I think she's having trouble believing that right now.
Very nice.
Oh yes, look at how happy she is. Good for her, congratulations.
Very nice. World champion.
She's still in shock, I think.
She can't believe it, but you deserve it, Melek. Very nice.
Ten women in that category. By the looks of the names on that category, it's a very tough category.
We are waiting for the award ceremony.
Moving now to the awarding ceremony of the senior woman 55 kilos. Third place representing Kazakhstan, Sarsenbaeva Simbat. Second place representing Turkey, Kiraz Ezra. First place, the world champion representing also Turkey, Sain Melek.
We are waiting for Simbat Sarsenbaeva from Kazakhstan.
Waiting to the awarding ceremony.
Still smiling.
She is very happy.
I seem to think Ezra's probably been the world champion for a couple of years. That this is probably kind of a shock to her for being in this position right now.
I'm smiling too. because I saw Melek and it's unbelievable. This is just too beautiful to witness. Amazing to see this. So
Right arm category.
we are going to get the national team of Turkey.
Senior women's 55 kilogram class. Here's your champions.
Congratulations to Melek Sain from Turkey, took the gold medal.
I'm sure she's going to be smiling for a while. Up next, senior men's 65 kilogram class.
Moving forward now.
From
the senior
Georgia,
men's
we have
65
Lavani
kilos.
Pogasiani, and from South Africa, we have Matthew Hawkins.
On the right-hand side of the stage, representing South Africa,
Both
Matthew
athletes have one
Hawkins.
loss. Remember, this is best 8 in the category. So we did the first athletes up until this point during the day. I believe there was about 8 categories. We ran them all to the best 8, and now we're in the finals of the best 8 on one table.
Very famous arm wrestler Levani Pogosiani from Georgia, very strong. We will see if Matthew Hawkins from South Africa will find a solution to beat Levani, to defeat Levani. Wow. Pretty fast, it was really fast. Levani took the win. Moving forward for the next match. Georgi Kolev from Bulgaria. Left side of the table against Christian Zepeda from United States of America.
Representing the host country of Bulgaria,
Right
Georgi
side
Kolev.
of the table.
On the right-hand side of the stage, representing the United States, Christian Zepeda.
Bulgaria against United States. Let's see what kind of a matchup this is. I would guess that they both like to hook. Bulgaria on the left and the United States will be on the right.
It's a very competitive category, and trust me, Georgi from Bulgaria is incredibly powerful. Don't underestimate him because of his height, but look the power of Georgi Kolev from Bulgaria against Christian Zepeda from United States of America.
They both have their foot up, which tells me it's probably going to be a hook match. Both athletes will be driving into the center of the table to see who can get there first and pin their opponent. Let's see if Bulgaria has what it takes to drive his opponent down.
For me, Georgi will win this match, but we will
Referee's
see.
grip.
Referee's grip, yes.
Christian Zepeda from the United States, and from Bulgaria, Georgi Kolev.
Here you go, close the thumbs, close the end. Look
winner, Georgi Kolev.
Winner going to Bulgaria. Georgi Kolev from Bulgaria. We may have a protest.
It will be interesting to see in the future Tiberius Turkan against this Georgi Kolev from Bulgaria. I can't wait to see that, but right now we have to wait because maybe there is a protest
We have a protest now.
from Christian Zepeda.
65 kilos.
He wants to protest because he thinks that Georgi Kolev make a false start. Here you can see the team captain of United States and wow, I saw the replay right now. Maybe a false start, yes, but I don't know. We will see the decision of the referee panel. It's interesting because I saw on the video that Christian moved first,
Oh, could be.
and this is why Georgi just go. So maybe the protest will be denied, but we are waiting for the final decision.
Protest was denied. We go
Uh-huh.
forward.
I was right. The protest was denied, so we are moving forward right now to the next match of this category, senior minus 65 kilograms. Roman Terekayev from WAF Neutral against Tiberius Turkan from Moldova. Very, very strong athletes, Tiberius Turkan. Very famous and also still in youth category.
Senior men's 65 kilogram class. We're 2 matches in to the best 8 action. Moldova on the right, WAF neutral on the left. Tiberius, if he's coming up from the junior classes, that means he's probably quite an accomplished arm wrestler. He'll have his hands full with WAF neutral. They're not an easy group of athletes to beat.
Very interesting.
Yes, usually when you fly into the hook like that, there's not a slip immediately following. So generally one athlete caused that, but it was so fast, the referees weren't able to see anything, and the best call is to go into the straps. And that's what we're doing. Senior men's 65 kilogram category. Referee's grip.
We're now into the straps and referee's grip.
Here we go.
In the hook again. Oh, elbow foul from Moldova.
Elbow full.
It looks like it was an intentional elbow foul, which means that he didn't get the hook that he wanted. No movement in the referee's grip.
Here we go again, but one elbow foul from Tiberius Gurkhan.
In the hook again. Lots of side pressure by WAF neutral. Referees are going to take off the straps and make a decision. Winner goes to Roman Sarakiva. WAF neutral.
Moving forward now on the left-hand side of the stage.
So Roman, still 1 minute to take some rest to face Levani Pokoziani from Georgia. Here he is, Levani Pokoziani from Georgia. Very strong and very famous athlete in the world and in Georgia, of course. Very, very strong.
Is this going to be a hook match?
I think so, you're right, because... no.
You think Levani's going to push for a top roll?
Yeah, we will see right now. I don't know. Levani is very smart on the table, and we will see what he's going to choose against Roman Serekaev, WAF neutral.
This is day 9 competition. 9th day. Referee's grip.
Going to the referee's grip.
Georgia against WAF neutral. Movement to referee's grip. 1 foul going to Roman.
1-4.
In the hook. One foul for Lavani in the hook.
You're right, because there is a hook right now. One for each. We'll see a hook again, maybe.
Oh, looks like we have a protest.
The team captain of Roman Tserekayev wants to protest. Protest maybe for the
Maybe false start.
movement, yeah, in a referee's grip.
We're at the World Championships, so everything is important. If the Georgian team captain saw movement in the referee's grip, he's going to protest it. And if he wins the protest, then there will be a foul given to WAF neutral. But we don't really know what the protest is about yet.
So the protest was accepted by the referee panel. We will have now a rematch with no falls. It was coincidental into referee's grip.
So here we go again.
All right. Well, let's see what happens here. Apparently, there's no fouls. It's a rematch. And we're in the referee's grip.
Yeah, still in a referee's grip, so here we go again, but with a new match. In a hook again. Here we go.
Hook to a top roll. Winner goes to Roman Tserekayeva.
Oh, maybe there is another protest, but this time from
No.
Georgia.
Let's see what happens. Looked good to me.
Me too.
I don't see the, yes, I do see the Georgian
Look
team
on the
captain.
replay, Joey. The elbow of the WAF neutral is good.
Oh, I think it was good until the pin. Yeah, I think, yeah, because it's past the pin pad there. The elbow is 90% off, but I think it's not all the way off either. I would say it's a pin, if that's what they're calling. That would have been a tough call.
The winner was Roman Tserekayeva.
So the protest was denied.
We go forward. On the left-hand side of the stage, representing Georgia, Tengizi Natishvili.
That's the benefits of protest, though. The procedure works,
Absatar.
and it benefits some and doesn't benefit others, depending on what they're protesting.
You can see on your screen Tengizi Natsvilishvili, sorry, from Georgia against Doren Absatar from Kazakhstan. No loss. This is two guys undefeated in this category, so very interesting match.
I believe we watched Tengizi in the left arm competition.
Yeah.
I think he probably did quite well. Second warning for Duran. Second warning, one foul. It's because he's not setting up. The referee needs to get the match started.
Needs to grip.
Second elbow. They're calling second elbow foul on Duran. Winner goes to Tengizi Nachvili. Tengizi Nachvilishvili.
Nachvilishvili.
Nachvilishvili.
Very tough for me as a French to say this name. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Nachvilishvili. He won.
Yeah.
Now we've got Georgi Kolev from Bulgaria. That was easy. And Roman Sarakieva. Left neutral.
Interesting match because Georgi is very, very young, but very, very strong as well. And Roman too. So strong. This is the quarterfinal. The winner of this game goes straight to the semifinal. I want to believe in Georgi, very strong. You will see the power of Bulgaria.
Top roll, an intentional slip, one foul going to Georgi. They're calling him with an intentional slip.
Very interesting. And Georgi asked to the referee if there is an elbow foul on Roman, but the referee said no. The slip was before.
Referee's grip.
Going to the referee's grip.
Two very strong athletes up here. Roman seemed to have the hand control in top roll, but it might be exactly what Georgi wants.
There we go.
Movement in the referee's grip. Rotation of the shoulders. That's enough to get a foul. Rotating of the shoulders.
Moving forward with the semi-final match.
Moving on to the next category.
On the left-hand side,
We are in the
Next
semifinals match now. Yeah, next match, yeah. Duran Absatari from Kazakhstan against Roman Sarakieva. WAF neutral. One of the rules at WAF is the athletes are not allowed to leave the table if there's a protest. They're not allowed to leave the table. They call for the protest. The team captain arrives, and then they're allowed to discuss the incident with their team captain.
Okay, this is the semi-final of this category, senior men minus 65 kilograms. Duran against Roman, Kazakhstan against WAF neutral. The winner goes straight to the final against the Georgian guy. The one warning on Roman Tsirakayev from WAF neutral.
Wait for the thumbs up. Here it is. Whoa, let's see. So the referees are saying that it's a strap match because the downside referee saw at least one finger holding on. That's all that's required, one finger holding on, and I agree with the call. So now we're going into the strap match. This is a pretty intense matchup so far. Semi-final action. Oh, someone else does not agree with it. WAF neutral is protesting. This slows down the competition, but it's very important for these athletes to make sure that the referees made the right call. Protest was denied. We keep moving forward. And we're going into the straps. One warning for Kazakhstan. His wrist remains bent. Now we're in a hook on the side of WAF neutral. Elbow foul to Roman. WAF neutral. I believe he has a warning and a foul now. And Duran from Kazakhstan has a warning.
Here we go again in the hook.
Right back where we were a minute ago, and the referee will be watching the elbow.
Maybe second elbow foul on Roman.
I don't think there was a pin. Second elbow foul on Roman, you're right. Duran Absatar from Kazakhstan wins this match and moves on
Straight to the final.
to the
Again, take
finals.
easy.
Yes, this should be good.
Moving now into the finals. On the left-hand side of the stage.
1 minute rest for Duran.
Georgia. Tengizi Natinishvili. On the right-hand side of the stage, representing Kazakhstan, Dauren Absadar.
It's our last day of competition. 9 days of competition. I see the makings of a protest by WAF Neutral over there.
Okay.
But WAF Neutral is not allowed to protest twice in one match. So, for example, during one match, each country can protest once. So if it's Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan, of course they can protest twice for each athlete, once for each athlete, but each nation can only protest once for that competitor in that match. So this is a new match coming up. Tengizi Nachvili from Georgia against Duran Absatar from Kazakhstan. Tengizi's undefeated. He's a very strong athlete. Let's see if Duran can give him any kind of a matchup here. This could be the last match of our second category. Just waiting for the thumbs up. There we go. I think they're going to
So
go.
fast.
I think they're going to go to the straps. That was pretty fast. Pretty hard to see. Straps. That's the best call. Even in the replay, it was fast.
Dorin needs to force a rematch if he wants the gold medal. That Tengizi is very, very good.
A lot of control there. Right to the pin pad. Straps are coming off and the referees are calling. Winner and world champion Tengizi Natblishvili from Georgia. Bet you didn't think I could say that, eh?
Mm-hmm. Me?
Yeah, me.
Yes, you did well. Better each day. But it's not easy. Tengizi, not really. Very nice.
We're coming up to our podium now. We'll be listening to the Georgian national anthem. In third place, WAF neutral, Roman Sarakeva. In second place from Kazakhstan, Duran Absatar. And in first place from Georgia, Tengizi Natblishvili.
Pretty good.
And first place world champion representing Georgia, Natishvili Tengizi.
There's your champions on stage. Bronze medal to WAF neutral, silver medal to Kazakhstan, a gold medal to Georgia.
We are going to hear the national anthem of Georgia again. Here we go. The national anthem of Georgia. Congratulations to Tengizi Natshvili from Georgia. Took the world title of the World Armwrestling Championship 2025 here in Albina, Bulgaria. Moving forward with a new category right now, senior woman minus 65 kilograms. Very good category again. We are still in the top 8. You can see on your screen Karolina Pettersson from Sweden. Very strong and legend. Against Bela Plieva from Georgia on the right side of the table. There is a lot of fans in the crowd right now.
These are also two strong athletes, both with one loss.
Already in the referee's grip. Here we go.
Ooh, we've got movement, I believe, on Sweden. Let's see what they call.
Yep.
Yes, one foul for Sweden. Moving in referee's grip.
There you go.
Going to the straps.
Going to the referee's grip. To the set match.
One foul for Carolina. She has to be careful. We're going to do the straps and then the referee's grip. She already has one loss. She has to be careful with this setup and make sure she does not move.
Here you go.
Center of the table action. Seems to be Carolina might be dragging her down, but let's see what the referees are going to call here now. Winner. Carolina Pettersson from Sweden wins that round. She moves on, and Admiral moves down to seventh place.
Big drag. Next match on this category, we have on the left side of the table Oksana Koltieva, WAF neutral, against Akmaral Sovetanova from Kazakhstan. Sovetkanova.
Oksana from WAF neutral on the left, Akmaral from Kazakhstan on the right. Both girls have one loss. Referee's grip.
Going to the referee's grip.
All the referees practice the same procedure for the referee's grip. This way the athletes know what to expect. So the head referee will ask them how they want their thumbs, and he'll set them up in the center of this table, where the second referee will come in to assist them. Then he'll fix the shoulders and tell them don't move. If they move, from now on, they get a foul. Then he'll wrap the thumbs, put the thumbs down and wrap the hands and start the match. Inside hit. Referees are calling a coincidental foul. He says both girls moved, and then no one gets a foul for that. They'll start all over again. It's the same match. Nothing changes.
Here you go.
Now we're in the hook. Wow. Big drag. There was one elbow foul. I saw, yes. One elbow foul on WAF neutral, which saves her that match because she was on her way to a loss. She's probably not going to try to hook with that girl again. I don't know what's going to happen here now. Look at the size of the hand on WAF neutral. Top roll this time. Strap match. Oksana seems to be a very smart arm wrestler. She knew she couldn't hook with Akmaral, so she went to a top roll. Now almost for certain, Oksana's going to try and get a top roll, and Akmaral is going to try and get a hook. Referee's grip. Inside, in the hook. That's exactly what Akmaral wanted. Let's see what the referees call. Winner of this match goes to Kazakhstan. Akmaral Sovithanova. Sovithanova. Up next,
Here we go.
Japan against Turkey. We have Shizuko Ashikaga against Rabia Kayan. Japan against Turkey. Referees are going to call a winner for Rabia Kayan from Turkey.
Moving forward now. Next matches of this category, senior woman minus 65 kilograms. We have Karolina Peterson again from Sweden. Left arm, left side of the table, sorry, against Rabia Kayahan from Turkey.
We're having a protest. Protest. So this is
Shizuku.
Japan, yes.
Yeah,
is
Shizuku wants to
protesting.
protest.
I saw a few things happen there. I saw an elbow foul, I believe, losing position, and I think I saw an intentional slip also, both on Shizuko, sorry.
You can see for sure one elbow foul, but with, yeah,
Both.
elbow
I think both of them might have happened both in the losing position.
And intentional slip in a losing position. Yes. For me is that but I am not the referee panel, you know, so we have to wait.
Yes, I think it might be hard to win this protest. But let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Looks like we're having a rematch. Protest might have been accepted. It's very possible they were protesting a false start.
So the protest was accepted by the referee panel. The elbow fall for Ashikaga was not a losing position. We have a rematch between Shizuku
Okay.
Ashikaga from Japan against Rabia Kayahan, Turkey.
All right.
One
So they
elbow fall for Japan.
said it was not a losing position. So one foul for Shizuko Ashikaga.
Yes. So here we go again. Shizuko against Rabia. Turkey against Japan.
Referee's grip. Here we go. Control by Turkey. This is a repeat of what I saw a minute ago. And they're calling the winner to Rabia Kayan from Turkey. That's just winner of this match. Both girls have one loss already. So Shizuko Ashikaga moves down to the 6th place.
So here we go with the next match. Carolina Peterson from Sweden against Rabia Kayahan again from Turkey. She has still 1 minute to take some rest to be 100% again. Carolina, the legend herself in Sweden and in arm wrestling. Here we go, she's coming. Rabia Kayahan from Turkey.
Carolina Peterson on the left from Sweden. Rabia Kayahan from Turkey on the right.
out of tensions.
We're getting closer to the referee's grip. Here we go, referee's grip. One warning being given to Rabiev for delaying the start of the match. Big hit. Referees are calling a win. Let's see what happens. Carolina Peterson got the win. Now I see Rabea trying to shake the hands of Carolina, but she didn't want to shake hands at the beginning of the match when she was ready. She only wants to shake hands at the end of the match. Good win for Carolina. From Hungary, Nora Krasinansky. And from Kazakhstan, Oksana Pismanyana.
Both are undefeated in this category, so it will be an interesting match.
Referees are asking Oksana to take her ring off. This is something most athletes remember at this level, is that you're not allowed to have any jewelry or anything like that on the competing hand. Really big hand on Oksana. Nora's got to be able to open up those fingers in order to take this win here. Unless she goes inside. It's a flop press, but now we're going into the straps.
There we go, the strap is okay right now. Nora against Oksana, Kazakhstan against Hungary. Top roll against Uk.
Good match center of the table. Oksana has hand control, but she doesn't have that much position. Oh, it is coming this way a little bit. Nora has lost a little bit of position. It's on the side of Oksana. She's getting it back, it looks like, though. Nora's very strong. She's almost got her body weight behind it now. If she can just get a little bit farther or reposition behind that, she is slowly moving in behind. Nora's a very strong athlete from Hungary. It's a tough position to be in. Kazakhstan's getting it moving farther. Referees might be stopping this for a dangerous position. Let's see what they say here. They're going to talk about this. They're calling a dangerous position on Nora. What happened there is she was far enough outside of her arm to be in a dangerous position, but then what she did is she closed her eyes and looked away, which complicated things. It compounded the infraction. So in the eyes of the referee, it's justifiable. Rule number one for referees is to promote the safety of the athletes. That's rule number one. Both girls will be tired now. Nora needs to get her position on her side of the table. And the same with Oksana. If she's top rolling, she needs to be on her side of the table as well. Chances are we're going back to the same positioning we were before. You can see that Oksana has dropped down. That's because she's loading upwards on her hand in order to break the hand open of Nora. Nora's got her foot up. She's going to be driving hard inside into a flop press, using the straps as a tool. One warning for Oksana. Oksana doesn't like the straps. She's not comfortable. She's probably still tired. That was a really long match. Thumbs up. Inside. On the winning side for Nora, but it's not very far down. But this is still hard to hold on to for Oksana.
Oksana controlled the match with this pronation and a little bit of side and back pressure. Nora cannot finish the match.
No, she's not in good position with her body. She's hoping that Oksana gets tired, I believe. Or she's got to get up on top of the table and get behind her hand. She's moved up, but she's moved back down again.
Really good match.
This is where the endurance comes in. Who can hang on the longest? This is not an easy match for either girl. We've got what I believe is a winner.
Wow.
Winner to Oksana Bismanieva from Kazakhstan. That was a tough match. That was A-side competition. So Nora we'll see her again.
Moving forward to the next match of this category, Akmaral Sovetkanova from Kazakhstan against Karolina Petersen from Sweden. It will be a really great match. The loser of this match goes straight, take the fourth place, sorry.
One warning for Carolina.
Wow.
Elbow foul for Carolina.
Carolina Peterson from Sweden against Akmaral Sovetkanova from Kazakhstan. Here we go. Wow. Winner Akmaral Sovetkanova defeats Carolina Peterson, and right now we're moving forward right now to the semi-final. Nora Krasnizanski from Hungary against Akmaral Sovetkanova again from Kazakhstan. She has still 1 minute to take some rest to be 100% against Nora.
In this case, it might be best if she's not too tired to go right into the match, because Nora's probably still tired from that last match she had.
Yeah, you can see Nora and Akmaral take some rest and a little bit of massage.
Yeah, this is the chance I might take if I was Akmaral, to move right to the match and try and push Nora to the table, because we know that Nora had an exhausting match a while ago.
This category is very tough. Very, very tough.
Both girls are not in a rush to come.
Here we go. I know a French person, Eden Tranchant from France.
Akmaral is running down.
Yeah.
I believe she does want to push this match as fast as she can. Sounds like we've got all the coaches from Kazakhstan sitting right behind us now.
This is the top level. And in France we have, yes, one athlete from France called Eden Tranchant, and she's very good, but whether in this weight class or the one above, will have to prove herself if she ever wants to reach this level. So this is the top level. Nora against Akmaral, Kazakhstan against Hungary. Let's go. Wow. Very fast, and Akmaral took the win. Congratulations.
That's good sportsmanship too.
Yeah, Akmaral goes straight to the final right now for this category, senior woman, minus 65 kilograms.
Nora could have tried to protest that match, but she knew she didn't have enough gas in the tank for that win. So this turns out to be a good match, and it's...
So right now, this is the final. We have Oksana Pismenaya from Kazakhstan against Akmaral Sovetkanova Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan. This is Oksana on your screen, and Akmaral needs to take a little bit more time up. She's there already.
Here she comes running again.
Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan.
I think Akmaral's going to win.
Oh, but if Akmaral wins, this is mean that it's a rematch after that.
She's very confident right now. That's why she's running down for these matches. It's in her head to win.
Oksana is undefeated right now, so we will see.
I didn't notice. Did Akmaral have that riser last time?
Yes, we will see what's next for this beautiful match, beautiful final of this category, senior woman minus 65 kilogram.
Inside
Wow.
to the pin pad. That's
right.
one win for Akmal on that one. She's going to force a rematch. We have 1 minute.
You're right, Joey.
I would say, yes, to me, the way Akmal's displaying her movements is, look at, she's right back at the table. She doesn't want to wait. It's
Yeah.
in her head right now. She knows exactly what her move is. And she doesn't want to allow her opponent to rest either. Oksana's got to try something different. She has to get hand control here. She might have to go early and take the chance of getting a warning, but Akmal is going to do the same move. She's got the riser up.
Inside and just drag.
Driving across the table. This might become her new signature move here. And with the hand the size of Oksana, you don't really want to try and top roll against it, because it's so big it probably doesn't open up anyways very easily. So inside, this is the rematch, final match, senior women's 65 kilogram class. Inside.
Yeah.
What do the referees call? Winner. Look at that. That's pretty exciting. The winner goes to Akmal Savathanova.
Very good. She's a new world champion of this category, senior woman minus 65 kilo here in Albania, Bulgaria.
Wasn't someone bringing us drinks a while ago? Forgot, eh?
Yeah, Chris forgot.
I can send him a message.
You can. We are ready. You are ready for the sorry for my English. We are ready for the podium right now. Third place, representing Hungary, Karsijanski Nora. Second place, representing Kazakhstan, Oksana Pismenaya. And first place goes to Akmaral Sovetkanova, very strong from Kazakhstan too. We are going to hear the national anthem of Kazakhstan. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the national anthem of Kazakhstan. Congratulations to Akmaral Sovetkanova from Kazakhstan, took the win and the world title of this category. Oh, there we go. Senior men minus 75 kilograms.
This was a big category.
Yeah, very big category with a lot of athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go with some match, very interesting. I had I have two athletes French in this category, but not in the top 8. I'm sorry.
Joseph Lovey.
Joseph Lovey and
Ethan.
Ethan Lovey.
That's his
Father
son?
and son. Yes, Joseph the
Nice.
father and Ethan the son. Really nice. Joseph Lovey, it's a legend in arm wrestling, and the son, Ethan, it's the future. So now, first match for the top 8 of this category. We have on the left side of the table Vlas Temenikov from WAF Natural against Gosha Sitchinava from Georgia. WAF Natural against Georgia. This is a big category. Every match is very important and interesting.
First grip. Yeah.
Referee's grip.
There you go.
One elbow foul. They're calling it one elbow foul on Vlas Temenikov.
There you go again.
Big hit.
We're going into the straps.
We're going into the straps. Vlas is very fast.
Drop in a referee's grip.
Good action. Referees are stopping the match. One elbow foul on Gocha. One elbow foul each now, I believe. back into the straps. I think there might be a protest. Referees are taking the straps back off. WAF neutral is protesting.
With the referee fell on them.
Waiting to hear the results of the protest. I can only assume that they're protesting the elbow foul from before. I'm not really sure.
Short announcement, if somebody found a Puma backpack, it is lost, please bring it to the secretary table. If somebody found a Puma backpack, please bring it back to the secretary table. Thank you.
This is day 9 of competition. The last day of competition of this World Championships. 46th World Championships, 27th Para Arm Wrestling Championships.
Внимание, внимание! Если кто-нибудь нашел рюкзак Пума, принесите встав, пожалуйста. Если кто-нибудь нашел рюкзак Пума, принесите встав, пожалуйста. Спасибо.
Just going back in our days of competition, our first 2 days were junior classes, sub-junior, junior, and youth, and then we went into the para classes, left and right arm. That was vision impaired, hearing impaired, cerebral, standing, sitting. Then we went to the masters category, and now, so the masters were master, grandmaster, senior grandmaster, super grandmaster, up to 70 years of age, and now we're in the seniors. 4 days of senior competition. Over 500 athletes here for these last 4 days. So now we're going into the straps. I believe each athlete has 1 foul.
Yeah.
Vlas on the left from WAF neutral. Gocha on the right is from Georgia. Both athletes have 1 loss. Loser gets 8th place.
Would be very interesting because two athletes has long time to take some rest. So right now, Valas and Gosha are still fresh. There we go.
Gocha's in trouble, but Vlas his elbow is getting very close to the edge of the pad. Sometimes just to get the last 2 inches on your opponent to the pin pad means your elbow has to come off to do it. Let's see what happens. Vlas really needs to get up on top of the table. It's coming back up though. Gocha is bringing it back up. We're getting close to the center of the table.
Yeah. Look the face.
We are back at the center of the table, yes. Whoa, the referees are calling something here. I believe it's a second elbow foul. Yes, it is. Winner, Gocha Sichkana from Georgia.
Moving forward, next match of this category, we have Arthur Chatsvidrik from Wafnotrab against Risto Delijakov from Bulgaria. Risto Delijakov is also one of the best referee in the world. Of course, with you, Joey. But yes, Risto Delijakov is a very legend of arm wrestling in Bulgaria, but also in a referee. So, very strong.
In the hook, very fast. Risto.
Risto Delijakov took the win. Wow. Very fast.
Moving now forward on the left-hand side of the stage, representing WAF neutral, Dmitry Biasan.
Here we go, next match.
Dmitry Basan from
Yeah.
WAF neutral on the left.
Against Yusuf Zia from Turkey. Right side of the table.
Is Zia his middle name? Yusuf Zia?
Yusuf Zia Yildzizoglu.
That's his last name, you think?
I think, yeah.
Tukia on the right, WAF neutral on the left. Big inside hit, but there's a foul coming up. One elbow foul on Yusuf from Turkey. One warning now for Turkey. One warning and one foul. Second foul, Turkey. Winner goes to Dmitry Basin, WAF neutral.
Moving forward now, on the left-hand side of the stage, representing Georgia, Goza Stishinava. The right-hand side, representing Bulgaria, Christo Delijasko. So, we have a protest.
There's a protest on that match.
We have a protest at the last match.
Turkey is protesting.
So
We'll have a good match when we come back, though, between these next two guys.
yeah. So yes, we are waiting out the final decision for the protest. But I am not going to tell you which match is coming up to keep the suspense right now.
Oh, it's a secret, eh?
Because it will be a really, really great match between two strong athletes. I just can say, the only thing I can say, it's Georgia against Bulgaria.
I think they know now.
Yeah, but this is the last thing that I can say about it.
Oh, they can see the screens now.
Yes, no, but they don't see the name, so it's okay.
If he's protesting his elbow's not off, he's gonna have problems with that one. Let's see what the referee commission says. I think they're giving back. I see them talking about the wrist over there, so it might be something different. Maybe they're not talking about the elbow. It must be something to do with the start of the match then.
The protest was accepted by the referee panel. We have now a rematch. The wrist was not straight in the match. So we have a rematch with no fault. Dimitri Baisan of neutral and Yusuf Zia Idizoglu, Turkey.
So the protest was accepted. So one foul on Yusuf Zia İldi Zoglu from Turkey against Dmitry Byazan Rafnotrab. Here we go again, and after this match it will be an insane match, but you have to wait, ladies and gentlemen.
Referees are setting the match up in the center of the table. One warning for WAF neutral, failing to set up. Referee's grip. Winner moves on, loser takes 6th place. Center of the table. Elbow foul, Tukia. That's his 2nd foul. Winner goes to Dmitry Byazan from WAF neutral. Athlete from Tukia is not happy. It's hard to know when your elbow comes off. Most of the time you can't tell it's coming off until the referee points it out to you. There it is in the rematch.
So,
In the replay.
ladies and gentlemen, very good match right now against one of the best athletes in the world in this category. Gocha Sitchinava from Georgia against Risto Delijakov from Bulgaria. It will be very interesting. They met each other in the European Championship in Romania, Cluj-Napoca, and Gocha took the win against Risto, but this time Risto is ready to face Gocha. Two very, very strong athletes.
Referee's grip.
Going to the referee's grip.
There you go.
No one's allowed to move. Referees are making a call on Gocha. Movement in the referee's grip. He was rising up with his hand. That's all it takes, but it's an advantage gain. If you're moving in the referee's grip, it's because you're getting an advantage. You don't move unnecessarily. you're either not comfortable to set up, but regardless, you can't move. So the athletes need to be comfortable where they are right now, because once referee says don't move, if you move, it's a foul.
There you go. Gocha against Risto Delijakov.
Going into the straps.
Going into the straps.
Coach is not happy. I believe he's talking to his coach or his team captain.
We are in the strap right now, still in referee's grip. There we go. Gocha again, Risto Delijakov. There we go.
In the hook, but not a really good hook. Gocha still has a little bit of hand control, but not a lot. And it's on Risto's side of the table. Let's see how long Gocha can hold into this position. He looks quite comfortable.
Really great control.
Back up
From
to the center of the
Gocha.
table. Referees are giving a call. One elbow foul to Risto. I believe they both have one elbow foul now. One foul each.
Risto needs to find a solution against Gocha, because right now this style is not really good, and Gocha seems that you have a lot of control with this pronation finger and everything, so Risto need to try something else if he wants to beat Gocha.
The action in this category continues to heat up. I still see other names coming up in this class that's going to make it a little more exciting.
Here we go, strap in the reverse grip, Gocha against Risto, 1 for each. There we go. Okay, Risto did the same.
That's exactly where we were. Gocha seems fairly comfortable to hold on there. It doesn't look that comfortable, but they're really only less than an inch away from the pin pad. Can Risto pin him before his elbow comes off? It might be going back up. Risto in behind, trying to press it down. Referees are stopping the match. Shoulder over center. Winner goes to Gocha Sichinava. That was a tough match though.
It was a really tough match, but really great. And right now, with no loss, it will be also great match against Daniel Prokopchuk from Moldova against Akaki Tsikishvili, sorry, from Georgia.
This is a tough category to be the referee.
Daniel Prokopchuk against Akaki Tsikishvili from Georgia. Moldova against Georgia. Both are undefeated in this category.
I see there's conversation. It looks like they're going to go to referee's grip. This is not common, but it is possible. The competitors can ask for the referee's grip, and if they both agree, then that's what happens. And in this case, they're going to the referee's grip. Two different styles, so it's quite possible they'll sit there and fight over the grip and waste energy when they can just go to the referee's grip. Daniel with a top roll.
Into the straps.
Now we're going to the straps in the referee's grip.
There we go, the strap is okay. Right now we're still in the referee's grip.
Here we go.
Oh,
Center of the table. Daniel has it on his side of the table, but let's see what the referees are calling here. They're stopping the match. They're calling a winner to Moldova. Daniel Prokopchuk from Moldova.
Moving forward now, on the left-hand side of the stage.
Next match of this category, senior minus 75 kilo, we have Dmitry Baisan of Wafnotrab against Gosha Sitchinava from Georgia. The winner of this match goes straight to the semi-final. And the loser took the 4th place of this category.
WAF neutral against Georgia. One warning, building set up. Gocha is probably a little bit tired. He's had a couple tough matches. Now we're going to the referee's grip, though.
Referee's grip.
This is also a way of stretching out the match just a little bit. So Gocha has turned an outwards grip, and we'll see what happens. Lucky for him, he's forced an elbow foul because it didn't look like he was holding on at all. Dimitri from WAF Neutral has one foul. Referee's grip. Big hit, looks like a pin. Yes, it is a winner, Dmitry Bison. WAF neutral. Gocha takes 4th place. Moving into the semifinal action now, we've got Akaki Sitskishvili from Georgia against Dmitry Bison from WAF neutral. Semifinal action. Winner moves on to the A side against Daniel, correct?
Yes, Daniel Propokchuk from Moldova. Still in the fighting in this category. Wow, pretty fast.
Yes, very controlling. Akaki Sitskishvili.
Sitskishvili, yes, from Georgia, which goes straight to the final against Daniel Prokopchuk.
Senior men's 75 kilo. On the left-hand side of the stage, undefeated, representing
Akaki
Moldova,
has 1 minute rest.
Daniel Prokopchuk. right hand side.
And his opponent is very strong, so he should stretch that minute out as long as he can.
Akaki Titishvili.
If I was going against Daniel, I would stretch out that minute. I'd go get chalk. I'd ask for the riser up. I'd change my mind. I'd put the riser back down. I'd go get some more chalk. I'd do whatever it took to stretch that out as long as possible because this man, Daniel, is a monster.
A real legend of arm wrestling in Moldova and in the world. And referee is good.
And he's friendly. And he's humble. As far as I know. And he's strong. Straps.
We're going into the straps.
Senior men's 75 kilogram class. It was a tough category all day. Really big class. Daniel's got hand control. Smiling all the way to the pin. Patakaki knows he's been beat. Daniel Prokopchuk. How do you say it?
Prokopchuk.
Prokopchuk.
Yes.
Moldova. World champion.
World champion left, world champion right. This guy is really amazing and incredible. Daniel Prokopchuk.
Prokopchuk.
Absolutely.
Remember 2 days ago there was some controversy in the left arm category. Two athletes
With-
from Kazakhstan refused
Yeah.
to go to the podium. In third place, Waf Nutra, Dmitry Byasin. In second place from Georgia, Akaki Tichkishvili. And in first place, Daniel
Representing
Prokopchuk.
Dmitry.
Yes, Prokopchuk.
Second place representing Georgia.
Moldova.
Akaki. And first place the world champion representing Moldova. Prokopchuk Daniel.
We are waiting for Akaki and Daniel. There you go.
big class. These three athletes are the three best in the world.
And we are going to hear the national anthem of Moldova. Congratulations to Daniel Prokopchuk, took the gold medal of this category, senior men, minus 75 kilograms. And right now we are moving forward to the new category of women.
Women must be 65 kilogram class. $80 kilogram class.
Moving forward now.
Senior women 80 kilogram
Senior
class.
woman,
From Turkey on the left will be Gilandium
on the left-hand side
Serbia,
of the stage,
and on the
representing
right from
Turkey,
Kazakhstan,
Gülendam Sarıbağ.
Rushan Jalieva.
On the right-hand side of the stage, representing Kazakhstan, Roshan Janalieva. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about the party tonight at 10 o'clock. We have here in the venue a party tonight at 10 o'clock, 30 years anniversary of Bulgarian Armwrestling Federation. All are invited in official dress. Thank you.
Big hit. Rushan Janileva from Kazakhstan gets her first win in this category. This is the best 8. So we're moving up.
Yeah, next match in this category, senior woman minus 80 kilograms. On the left of the table, we have Anna Granlund from Sweden against Deshi Druzayeva from Kazakhstan, right side of the table. Here we go.
This match will be for 7th place. Loser gets 7th, winner moves on. Strap match.
Into the straps.
Anna Groen from Sweden on the left. Deshi Dursayeva on the right from Kazakhstan. Some action at the table, and we haven't even had to go yet. Referee's grip. Very strong. Deshi got the hit, but Anna Groland seemed to have all the side pressure she needed to win that match. Yes, winner, Anna Groland. Deshi moves on to 7th place. Up next, Sweden against Norway. This might prove to be a good match. Eva Lindstedt from Sweden on your left, and on the right from Norway, Maria Karlsson.
Going to the referee's grip.
Maria going with an inside press, but it forced a slip. Now we're going to the straps. Eva was on top with a top roll. She may have the advantage now in the top roll in the straps if she gets that same positioning.
Team Captain Georgia to the Secretary table, please. Team Captain Georgia. Referee's grip into the straps.
In the straps now, going to the referee's grip. On top, a little bit of a press. As soon as she started to lose her hand, she lifted her elbow up. She was doing her best to gain control and keep it, but she was losing her hand quite fast. So that's why she lifted her elbow up, to stop the match and get another restart. Same thing happens again, but way too much strength. Ebba Lindstedt from Sweden is very strong.
Winner, Maria Eva Lindstedt is the winner.
Maria Karlsson takes 6th place, but I'm sure next year she'll be moving up the ladder.
Next match, moving forward, the Russian Zhana Lieva from Kazakhstan on the left side of the table, and Anna Grolund from Sweden, right side of the table.
Both girls have one loss. Now we're getting a warning to Anna Roland. One warning for Russian from Kazakhstan. One warning each. Top roll by Russian, right to the pin line, and the winner goes to Russian Janelevye from Kazakhstan.
Moving forward, next matches of this category, senior woman minus 80 kilograms. We have Sandra Zalite from Latvia against Victoria Voronina from Rough Neutral. Right side of the table, and Sandra left side of the table. You can see on the screen Victoria Rough Neutral. And on your screen right now, this is Sandra Zalite from Latvia.
Laugh neutral on the right and Latvia on the left. This is quarterfinal action. These girls have no losses. They're both on the A side. The loser of this match will go down to the semifinal match. Wow, that's a false start. Very fast, but false start. Victoria gets one warning for that false start. Sandra's gonna have to get ready for the hit. She's gotta be faster. That was just as fast as the last time. Victoria Veronica. Veronina. Victoria Veronina.
Wow, very strong.
Moving forward now, the left-hand side of the stage, representing Sweden, Eva Lindstedt. On the right
Sweden
side,
against Kazakhstan. Eva Lindstedt. And from Kazakhstan, Rushan Janiliev. Sweden on your left. Kazakhstan on the right. The loser gets fourth. The winner goes on to the semifinal match. They're going to the straps. Both girls were top rolling.
Going into the sets.
This is the last match for one of these girls. Sweden with a little bit of hand control on her side of the table, but it didn't go very far. Kazakhstan's holding on just a little bit on the losing side. Sweden's got to start thinking about her elbow. It's getting close to the pad, close to the edge of the pad. Kazakhstan now has her foot up. She's trying to get hand control.
Really great match.
Referees are stopping the match. They've seen something. Elbow foul for Rushan from Kazakhstan.
Great call.
These girls are both going to be tired for the next match. Whoever wins goes right in 1 minute rest and then goes into the semifinals.
Here you go.
Elbow foul. I think I saw an elbow foul. Yes, one elbow foul for Sweden. Both girls have one elbow foul now. Right to the pin line. Referees have stopped this, taken off the straps. I think we have a winner. We do. Ebba Lindstedt from Sweden wins this match and she advances into the semifinal round. She has 1 minute rest before she comes up to pull against Sandra Zalit from Latvia.
Sandra Zalite from Latvia against Ebba Lindstedt from Sweden again. Still 1 minute to take some rest to be 100% to win this semi-final and go straight to the final after that. And the loser took the bronze medal. Here we go, Latvia against Sweden. Semi-final of this category, senior woman minus 80 kilograms. Sandra Zalite against Ebba Lindstedt.
Hand control. Right to the pin pad.
Yeah.
Where is Sandra Zalit from Latvia? She has 1 minute rest and then she goes into the final round.
Straight to the final against Victoria Voronina, FWAF neutral. Sandra needs to force a rematch Victorina if she wants to win a gold medal in this category.
Moving now to the final, senior woman 80 kilos. On the left-hand side, undefeated, representing one neutral, Victoria Voronina. And with one loss, representing Latvia, Sandra Zalice.
This is the final of this category, senior woman minus 80 kilograms. Here we go. Victoria on the left and Sandra on the right side of the table.
Elbow foul.
One fall for Victoria Voronina.
One elbow foul on Victoria.
Victoria is too fast. Look at that. Wow.
There's always one person happier than the other, eh?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wow. Congratulations to
That's-
Victoria.
good sportsmanship for Sandra. Victoria Voronina is the world champion in that category.
So right now we have the podium. Third place representing Sweden, we have Ebba Lindstedt. Second place representing Latvia, Zalite, Sandra. And first place representing Wafnadra, Voronina, Victoria. Look the speed, wow. Great category.
Moving now to the awarding ceremony of the senior woman 80 kilos. Third place, representing Sweden, Lindstedt Eva. Second place, representing Latvia, Zalice Sandra. And fourth place, world champion representing Wolf Neutral, Voronina Victoria.
Really nice.
Very nice. Good sportsmanship up there. That's great to see.
Arm wrestling is a big, big family.
Oh, yes. They all know their place this year. Next year, they'll plan different attack, different strategies, but for this year, everyone's satisfied.
Congratulations to Victoria Voronina Wafnatrar. Took the gold medal of this senior woman minus 80 kilograms right arm here. in Albania, Bulgaria.
Very nice. 3 champions. That's nice to see.
Moving forward for the next category, senior men minus 85 kilograms. First match, Josef Braben from Romania against Mohamed Koulibaly from Mali. You will see, Joy, Mohamed Koulibaly is very, very strong.
Yes, this country seems to be bringing some athletes from nowhere.
Yes, and this is the first time for Mohamed to be here in the World Championship, and he proved that he's very, very strong.
No matter what happens the rest of the day, they've already proved that they belong at this level. So good for them.
Yeah,
They're going to go up from here.
I know Josef Braben, a lot of experience in European and World Championship, but Mohamed, well, you will see.
Let's see if he can hang on.
Look, the size of the end of Mohamed, yes. Very, very big. Josef is strong, but Mohamed too. I want to see a match here in Albania, Bulgaria for the 46th World Armwrestling Championship 2025.
I don't think so.
Here we go.
Yes, we might see a match. We're going to the straps.
Top roll against press or hook. It will be very interesting. Very good start from Josef. Here we go again. Top roll against hook. Josef against Mohamed. Romania against Mali.
I think Mohammed is going to be top rolling.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, he keeps going up a little bit higher.
Look at that, look at that.
This is a good match. Right off the bat.
So right now we are deep inside in the hook, in the center of the table.
Molly has
Wow.
got him most of the way down. Whoa, we might have an elbow foul. We do. Romania wants to protest. Something about an elbow foul on Molly, I think. Molly.
I want to see that.
This is some good action here.
Protest made by Romania.
So we've got a protest. And Romania is protesting that Molly's elbow came off first. You might be right. Let's see what the referees decide.
We are waiting for the final decision of the referee panel protesting with one of the best referees in the world.
This is turning out to be a good match, though.
So don't forget that tonight at 10 we have a party here in the venue, the 30 years anniversary of Bulgarian Armwrestling Federation. Everybody is invited to the party at 10. Thank you.
This is best 8 of the senior men's 85 kilogram class.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is our first match of this category.
Right. Yes, absolutely.
Pressure's on to get this protest wrapped up. I believe the question is, did Muhammad's elbow come off? And if it did it come off before Yosef's elbow?
Protest was denied by the referee panel.
Protest was denied. That probably means that it didn't come off at all, or it was after. One elbow foul to Yosef from Romania. We're back in the match here again. Going into the straps. Something's happening again. Romania is not allowed to have a second protest here. They've used up their one and only protest. If they're not careful, they're going to get a warning for delaying the start of the match. They've got to come to the table and get the straps on and get started.
Here we go again. Yosef again against Mohammed. Mali against Romania.
I think Malia was trying to top roll, but was forced into the hook by Yosef.
Yeah.
But he definitely performed well in the hook, so he was doing either or.
Mohammed preferred the top roll, but in the hook he was very good. So we will see if Yosef found a way to beat Mohammed.
Muhammad seems very calm as well. You'd almost think he had years of experience.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting ready to start.
Here we go.
One warning and one foul for Romania. One warning for Mali.
There we go.
Oh no. That big hit cost Mohammed an elbow foul. I believe they both have a foul and a warning now.
One for each, and Yosef has one, 1 and 2.
The straps are staying on. The referee does not have to take the straps off. If the athletes are all right with it, they continue. And it looks like they're going to continue going into the referee's grip now.
Mohamed needs to be patient.
Now if there's an early start, it's a foul.
Okay, in a hook again.
Center of the table. Looks really nice. They're sizing each other up. You can see them both looking at the elbows and the grip, trying to make a decision on what the next move is. Mohamed has to be careful.
Opa.
Oh, we're getting some stretched out here. Mohamed is in better control right now because Joseph is a little bit more stretched out. And his elbows at the edge of the pad.
Mohamed needs a little bit of back pressure.
He should be thinking about his elbow. The important part here is staying on the pad. There we go. Let's see. The referees are stopping the match. This will be quite a big win if Mohamed gets this victory. Winner, Mohamed
Koulibaly.
Koulibaly from
French
Mali.
name. Amazing. Wow. Very strong, Mohamed.
Very strong.
Moving forward now.
Next matches of this category. Yeuneni Zubik from Wafnotrab against Dimo Dimitrov from Bulgaria.
Representing Wafnotrab.
Bulgaria on the right, Wafnotrab on the left side of the table.
Right-hand side of the stage, representing Bulgaria, Dimo Dimitrov.
Dimo Dimitrov from Bulgaria is on the right, and on the left is Yeuneni Zubik, left neutral. Waiting for the thumbs up. Here we go. Fast start, but they're calling it an intentional slip. Intentional slip on Dimo from Bulgaria.
Absolutely.
See how fast that is? That's a good call for the referee. Dimo didn't get the straps. Now he's going in behind his hand. Instead of a flat-handed press, he's going into the hook. There's a warning for Dimo. He has a warning and a foul now. We're in the hook. We're in the hook, but yeah, look at that. What are the referees calling? Winner, Dimo Dimitrov from Bulgaria.
Dimo Dimitrov.
Very strong.
Came through when he needed to. Very strong.
There we go, moving forward right now. Next matches on this category. Viorel Dobrin, Romania against Bekbol Arbakam, Kazakhstan.
Moving forward on the left-hand side, representing Romania, Viorel Dobrin. On the right-hand side, representing Kazakhstan, Bekbol Abrakam.
Viorel Dobrin is a very technical arm wrestler. I don't know how he's going to match up against Beckball, but let's see what happens here. Referee's grip. Now we're going to the straps.
We're going into the straps.
This is B-side action. Both athletes have one loss. Whoever loses this match will take 6th place. Here we go. Beckball's going to find himself in a position where he's almost in a dangerous position. Stopping the match. If this is dangerous position, it might also be in a losing position. It is dangerous position in a losing position. Winner goes to Viorel Dobrin from Romania.
Moving forward, let's go. Viktor Shefilenko, voix neutral. Left side of the table against Adam Warinsky, United States of America. Right side of the table.
On the left-hand side of the stage, representing Waf neutral, Viktor Shefilenko. On the right-hand side of the stage, representing the United States, Adam Warinsky.
United States against WAF neutral. Viktor Shefilenko is WAF neutral. And on the right-hand side of the stage from the United States is Adam Warinsky. Elbow foul on Viktor Shefilenko. One elbow foul. Somewhat of a hook, but it looks like Victor's going to try and top roll out of this if he can. We're getting an elbow foul. One elbow foul on Adam Warinsky.
1 fall for
One foul each now.
Madridsky.
This is B-side action. Loser gets 5th place. A little bit of a hook for Adam. Not a lot, not full hook. I would say that Victor is going to try and top roll out of this, but it looks like it's not going back up that easy. Adam's gaining more ground with each second in this match. Adam's being very patient. He's thinking about his elbow. You can see he's just looking around. Now he's starting to back pressure. He's a strong fella, really strong, bringing him down to the pin pad. Referees are stopping the match and calling the winner to Adam Warzinski.
Winner, United States, Adam Madridsky.
United States. That's a pretty big win. Here's a match. Mohamed Kalbeli from Mali against Dimo Dimitrov from Bulgaria. I think they're both hookers.
No, Mohamed want to top roll, but
Let's see what happens.
yeah.
I think Mohamed might want a top roll, but I have a feeling if Dimo gets him in the hook, it's not going to be a really happy spot to be. I think Dimo was very fast as well.
Yes. Mohamed Koulibaly from Mali against Dimo Dimitrov, Bulgaria. It will be a very great match because Dimo Dimitrov is very, very strong, and Mohamed Koulibaly from Mali just proved to everybody that he's so strong too. We will see what happens right now. Top roll against hook. Referee's grip.
I like these guys from Mali. They don't say much.
Yeah,
They don't complain. They don't.
very humble.
Yeah, they just come here to arm wrestle. It's probably their first time for all of them to be out of their own country arm wrestling because I've never seen any of them before. And I think they're here for the experience, but they're definitely putting Mali on the map here.
There we go, referee's grip. Hook against top roll. There you go.
That was fast. Elbow foul from Mali. That was right to the pin pad. But there's an elbow foul being called here. Out the back. Wow. Yes. Elbow foul. I believe they're going to protest. Which is unfortunate because I think it went up plus out the back.
So yes, protest.
We have a protest.
Yeah, they're protesting the elbow foul.
Legal protest was denied. So here we go again, and one foul for Mohamed Koulibaly, one elbow foul.
So they're going to do the same thing, only Mohamed has to keep his elbow down.
Mohamed at the power. He needs to be patient again, and maybe he can take the win. Take the win. Here we go.
Now we're in the hook.
Yes.
Oh, that looks bad.
Yes.
Second elbow foul for Mohamed. That's unfortunate. But Mohamed still takes fourth place.
This is incredible in this category. For the first time to take the fourth place in senior minus 85 kilograms. This is unbelievable.
It is. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations to Mohamed Koulibaly. You can see the elbow out of the pad in 2 seconds. Yeah,
Right there, yeah.
So right now, moving forward, we have, you can see on your screen, Adam Varstrinsky from United States of America against Viorel Dubrin from Romania, left side of the table.
Senior men 85 kilogram class. United States, I believe this is his first World Championships as well. So he's doing quite well, Adam Warzinski. Because he's pulling against a legend as far as I can tell. From Romania, Viorel Dubrin.
Yes, it's a very interesting match. Viorel Dubrin, very technical on the table.
Forgotten movement on United States. One foul for United States.
One foul for the United States moving to the referee's grip.
Any movement in the referee's grips, a foul. Referees are talking about this one. I think I saw an elbow foul, but I'm not saying anything. We're going into the straps. Romania against United States. Viorel is trying to post up against the American to stop his hook. Post up and drive backwards against his hand, trying to peel him out. It looks like the American wants to get a good solid hook match out of this. Now we're going to the referee's grip with one foul to the United States.
Yes, there we go. Viorel Dobrin, Romania against Adam Wawzinski, United States of America. Here we go. Referee's grip.
So the current results are actually +1. Number 4 is number 5, number 5 is number 6, and so on.
Early movement in the referee's grip. That's one foul each now.
+2, sorry. So 4 is 6, 5 is 7, 6 is 8, and so on.
Here we go.
We have a technical error at the grip. Thank you.
Close the thumb, scores the end.
With the numbers.
There's the start of the match.
Very big hit with the back pressure for Viorel Dobrin, but Adam,
Adam seems to have pretty good control
Yeah.
here. It's not moving very far. And it's slowly coming this way
Look.
and going down. Referees are stopping the match. Let's see what they say about this. This is quite a big win. It is a win for Adam Wawzinski, United States.
unbelievable.
Unbelievable. I've never seen him before.
Yeah, me too.
United States, Adam Wawzinski.
I come from down there.
Look the match, ladies. The next match, ladies and gentlemen, it will be very, very incredible. Artem Popov from Ukraine against Nurdulet Ardakan from Kazakhstan. Two very strong athletes. We are waiting for the great match. Artem Popov very, very strong and very fast. Nurdulet also the same. Very, very fast. I want to see that match because it would be very awesome.
So this is A side, both athletes undefeated. Loser goes down and waits for the semifinal match. Viorel Dobrin took 5th place.
Look the speed of those guys. It will be very fast in 2 seconds. Few seconds.
One warning. One warning for Ukraine. We're gonna go to a strap, eh? It's gonna be that fast. Referee's grip.
So you are in referee's grip right now. Artem Popov from Ukraine against Nurdulet Ardakan from Kazakhstan. Two strong athletes in arm wrestling. Let's go. Close the thumbs, close the young, look the speed. Stop, up.
One foul, Ukraine, bending in his wrist.
So one warning and one foul on Artem Popov. Wow.
Wow is right. These guys are fast. Now we're going to the straps. With Artem having one foul and one warning.
Even in replay, it was so fast.
Senior men, 85 kilogram class. Strap match, then going into a referee's grip. And Artem Popov has one foul and one warning.
And really, really interesting match. Ukraine against Kazakhstan. There you go. The strap is okay right now. We are still in a referee's grip.
They're adjusting the strap a little bit. Now referee's grip. Artem has his back up against the wall. He can't afford any mistakes.
Here we go. Close the thumbs. Close the end. And we will see right now.
That was fast. I think even Kazakhstan thought that was fast.
I think for me there is a little bit elbow foul on Artem Popov. Oh no.
They're calling the winner, but I think there's a protest.
Yeah.
They're calling the winner. Artem Popov won that match, but Kazakhstan is protesting.
Look the replay right now.
There's a few things happening there.
Wow, but wow. There is a protest.
We have a protest.
I think there might have been a false start. Watch when the hands leave. See the match
Yes.
is moving before the hands leave. We'll see what the protest is, it's pretty important to protest the proper call. If they protest the wrong call and they are wrong, then they miss the opportunity to come back and redo the match. It looks like they're calling the elbow foul. That's what the protest is about. If they win this protest, then Nurdalet will win the match.
Yes.
And Artem would go to the B side.
Yes, because we are in the referee's grip and no movement in the referee's grip, and Popov has one foul and one warning. So yes.
Protest accepted, one elbow fall for Ukraine.
Protest accepted. That's his second elbow foul.
So
Winner.
winner is Nurdalet.
That moves.
Kazakhstan is the winner.
Yeah. So Kazakhstan is the winner. So Nurdalet goes straight to the final.
And Artem Popov is not out. He goes down to the B side to wait for the semifinal match, which is right after this one.
Yeah.
Moving forward now on the left-hand side.
And this has United States in the quarterfinals. Adam Warzinski is on the B side, on the right-hand side of the stage from United States. And Dimo Dimitrov from Bulgaria is on the left of the stage, also on the B side. And I believe both these athletes are hookers. We may go to a solid match right in the center of the table.
Yeah.
Dimo is very fast, but the guy from the United States seems to be able to stop these matches in the center of the table. I don't think I'd want to hook with this guy, Adam. A lot of people have hit him in the center of the table. He doesn't move far.
But Dimo Dimitrov is very, very strong inside.
Yes.
So we
This might be good.
maybe have a match. Yeah. Maybe we are going to have a match. It will be very interesting. It will be very interesting. Dimo Dimitrov, Bulgaria against Adam Farmansky. Oh, here we go.
In the center of the match, in the center of the table.
Look.
This is a good match so far.
Yes.
Not moving very far. Center of the table.
Adams is very confident, but Dimitrov still holding on in the center of the table.
I don't think any athlete has any control here, any better control. I think they're right in the center. It's going to come down to endurance and strength, I believe.
This is a match. This is a really great match.
Adam is dragging him to the pin
Really good
pad.
drag.
Look at this. What's
Go.
happening?
What's happening?
Referee stopped the match. That was he's so strong. Adam Waterzinski
Who is this
moves
guy?
into the semifinals.
Wow. Congrats to Adams. Impressive.
Wow, semifinal match. He's got 1 minute to rest before he goes against Artem Popov.
To the semifinal
Look at it. Looks like he's resting here. He's getting ready, and that's it. Regrips in his hand position and drags him down to the finish line.
on the stage, representing the United States, Adam Barwiński.
Wow.
Very strong. Very, very strong. Artem Popov is very explosive. When he hits very hard. We're going to see whether he's hitting into the hook or hitting into the top roll. We see Adam Warinski getting some last-minute coaching, but I don't really know if he needs it. He's just going to do everything the same.
But he has to be careful because Artem is very, very fast.
Adam's got 1 minute rest. Probably 30 seconds now.
Okay, here we go. Adam is coming.
United States against Ukraine.
Yes. This is very interesting. Ukraine against United States of America.
This guy, Adam, seems to come from nowhere. Very strong.
Look the size, Vicente.
Let's see if he can stop. Yeah, Artem, yes, very big, eh? Yeah.
Amazing.
Adam's setting up the same way. It looks like Artem is heading for a top roll here. Yes, he looks like he's posting up a little bit. My goal is he's going to try and hit on top. But
Yeah, this
it was
is
a big hit, but there's an elbow foul. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Coincidental elbow fouls. That hit by Artem probably caused both of those elbow fouls because that was a very fast, explosive hit. Adam's got to load up more to stop that.
Yes, it was coincidental.
Getting ready for the start of the match. We have a thumbs up.
There you go. Oh, this is much
Stop.
better for
Yes.
Adam.
Stop him. We're in the center of the table now. Adam has
Wow.
a little bit of hand control. Not really good, but I think he's got control of the match. But there's an elbow foul.
Wow.
This is for
Elbow foul for Ukraine for sure.
one elbow foul.
Yeah.
One elbow foul, yes.
Wow.
Adam is a scary individual.
Yeah.
He's able to stop these guys before the pin pad and bring them back up to the center, and then they have to force an elbow foul so that they can get a restart. Artem has to get right to the pin pad. I don't think there's any options to beating this Adam Warinski from the United States. If you don't get him right to the pin pad, he's coming back up.
Wow. Adam's fingers are so strong. He managed to take Popov's pronation. Unbelievable. This is the semi-final of senior men minus 85 kilograms.
Artem has no choice but to throw everything into this. Everything. He's got to go right to the pin pad with this match because he doesn't seem to match the strength of Adam. but no one has matched the strength of Adam yet. Whoa, what are they calling here?
Maybe one false start. Oh, second elbow foul. Oh.
Second elbow foul. That's a sacrifice. That had to happen that way because I don't think Artem had what it took to beat Adam. Adam, this is an amazing guy. He's going to the finals now. He's got 1 minute rest. Adam Warzinski from United States.
To face Nurdolet from Kazakhstan.
This is pretty exciting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready now for the finals of the senior men 85 kilos. On the left-hand side of the stage, representing Kazakhstan, Nurdolet Haydarkhan.
1 minute rest.
Right-hand side of the stage, representing the United States, Adam Warzinski.
Adam's got to be getting tired.
Yes.
You know, I don't know how much he arm wrestles back in the United States, but he's coming up to his, I think, his 4th match in a row. And now he's pulling against one more monster, but he's been knocking them down one at a time. Adam Warzinski.
And Adam is not going to face just anyone. This is Nurdolet from Kazakhstan, very strong.
Very well known.
Yes, a legend of his country, and
And very fast.
yeah, I want
And,
to see a
yeah,
match.
And he's from Kazakhstan. This is pretty exciting. Adam is 2 wins away from a gold medal.
Yes, because he has to force a rematch if he wants gold medals, if he wants a gold medal. Nurdolet Haydarkhan is competing in the most prestigious league in the world against Adam Warzinski from United States. We will see. This is the final of senior men minus 85 kilograms for the 46th World Armwrestling Championship.
Adam's got to be ready for this one. This is not going to be easy. 1 elbow foul on Adam. Nurdolet caused that with all of his back pressure. Adam's got to plant this elbow down and close the grip and not let it move.
It's going to be tough for Adam.
It's going to be tough. He's got to be tired. He's already performed beyond what most people would have expected. He's in the finals against the best in the world. False start. 1 warning, false start for Nurdolet. Nurdolet has what it takes to win this match, but he's going to have to slow it down just a little bit. 1 warning for Nurdolet and 1 foul for Adam.
Here we go again. Second and
Second
foul.
elbow
So
foul.
wow.
That's all right. That's
That's
all right.
all right.
Congratulations to Adam.
Yes, it's already an incredible achievement to be world champion here in Bulgaria against well-known names and legend of World Armwrestling like Nurdolet. So congratulations to Adam. Wow. Incredible.
That was great.
Silver medal. So now we have the podium. 3rd place representing Ukraine, Artem Popov. 2nd place representing United States of America, we have Warzinski Adam. And 3rd place we have Haydarkhan Nurdolet from Kazakhstan. Impressive, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, now we can see some powerful highlights from the category. Adam again. Dimo Dimitrov from Bulgaria. What a match. Look the opponent and look the drag right now. Here we go. Blah. Wonderful. Amazing.
Moving now to the awarding ceremony, senior men 85 kilos. Third place representing Ukraine, Popov Artem. Second place representing United States, Babrinsky Adam.
So third place representing Ukraine, Popov Artem. Second place representing United States of America, Ravinsky Adam. And first place representing Kazakhstan, Ardaikan Nodolets. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to hear the Kazakhs anthem once again. And right now, the national anthem of Kazakhstan. Congratulations again to Nodalet Ardakan from Kazakhstan, the gold medal and the world title of this category senior men minus 85 kilograms here in Albania, Bulgaria for the 46th World Armwrestling Championship.
Coming up next, in our next category, senior women plus 90 kilogram class. This is all right-hand competition. We have two girls coming to the stage with no losses. On your left will be Jocelyn Brisson from Canada, and on the right will be Rosa Baltadano from Germany.
Jocelyn Brisson, French name.
Jocelyn Brisson.
Jocelyn Brisson. There we go.
Canada against Germany.
Representing Canada, Jocelyn Bryson. And on the right hand side of the stage, representing Germany, Rosa Baltadano.
Jocelyn is quite new to arm wrestling. It's been only a couple years. She's been in East-West a couple times, but this is her first time at the world stage. So she's in a position where she's learning as she goes, and she's pulling against one of the very best in the world is Rosa Baltadano.
She's very young in this sport. Did she start late, or do you know how old Jocelyn is, or no?
Do I know how she did what?
How old? Jocelyn?
I'm going to say she's
33?
33?
I don't know, maybe.
I would say so.
Okay. Because she's very young in this sport. Did she start late, no?
She started late. She
Yeah.
came to see Ashley and myself at an arm wrestling tournament one time, and she thought this would be a good sport for her. She did a lot of powerlifting and weightlifting.
Okay.
So it's probably only been 3 years for her. But she's going to end up wearing down the patience of the referee with the things she's doing here.
Both athletes are competing in the biggest league in the world, Jocelyn Brisson and Rosa, so it will be a really, really good match. There is a lot of tension.
One warning.
One warning, and so
One warning. Failing to set up. This is tough competition at this caliber.
we
40.
are, yeah,
Go ahead, you.
we are close to the start right now, or close to the referee's group.
Second warning. One foul for Canada.
Already one foul for Jocelyn, so
Yes.
this is a warning and one foul.
Arguing at the referees is not the way to do it. She's got to just get her grip and get ready to arm wrestle.
Lot of tensions.
Center of the table,
Wow.
down to the pin pad. Rosa Baltadano is known for being extremely strong.
Wow.
This forces a loss to Canada. Jocelyn moves down to the B side. Rosa, very strong.
Moving forward, next match in this category, senior woman plus 90 kilograms right arm. With on the left side of the table, Malena Sidikzan from Kazakhstan against Valentina Fedosiva, sorry, WAF neutral, right side of the table. Two strong athletes.
Kazakhstan against WAF neutral. We watched these girls 2 days ago in the left arm competition. And I believe 2 days ago, the winner went to Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
Very strong. Young looking as well. Let's see how the right arms work out. Referee's grip. Here we go.
Ooh.
Inside, look at that. The hit went to Valentina, but the strength went to Malina. Malina Sidikhan from Kazakhstan won that match and moves on.
She wasn't challenged at all.
No, down to the B side. These girls have one loss. Alina Shiplinka from Kazakhstan against Merve Yendunya from Turkey.
On the left side of the stage, representing Kazakhstan, Alina Sitlivina, and then on the right hand side of the stage,
Very strong women.
Merve Yenudova.
I've seen Merve around quite a bit over the past couple of years. She's not new to arm wrestling. She has a lot of experience.
Yeah. A lot.
One warning to Gia. Look at the
Wow.
strength of her.
Winner, Merve Yenilunya.
Winner is Merve Yudunya from Turkey. But both those girls had one loss. Now we're
So
going on.
now, moving on. I'm really looking forward to this match because yesterday Julia wasn't at her best with her left arm, but she showed in her category with her right arm that it's a completely different story. Giulia Parry from Italy against Rosa Baltodono, Germany. She is a legend in Italian arm wrestling, but across from her is Rosa.
Rosa,
yeah.
originally from Costa Rica, only recently moved to Germany, and I think she got married.
Yeah.
So she comes here as a new person from a new continent now. Arm wrestling for a new country.
Rosa, experienced athlete competing in the most prestigious league in the world. Neither of them has a loss. This is going to be insane. Giulia against Rosa, Italy against Germany.
Rosa on the right, Giulia on the left. Big hit.
Wow.
Look at that. That's exciting. Giulia Parry from Italy top rolled Rosa right to the pin pad and got a very convincing win over that.
Moving on with our next
Wow.
match.
Next match, Marta Volkova, WAF neutral against Jocelyn Brisson from Canada again.
And on the right-hand side of the stage, representing Canada.
These girls both have one loss. One more loss moves them down to 6th place. The winner moves on. No easy victories here. Canada against WAF neutral. One warning for Canada, failing to set up.
One warning for Canada.
Jocelyn has to prepare herself for the match. She has to get ready to arm wrestle. I see her talking up there. I'm not sure something's bothering her. Second warning for Canada, one foul. This is not a good start. Both these girls already have one loss. If only one person is causing these delays, they'll keep getting warnings. Looks like we're going to start. There we go. And it's a pin. Winner goes to Marta Volkova, WAF neutral. Jocelyn Brisson takes 6th place. Yes, 6th place.
She's not happy.
On the left-hand side of the stage, representing Kazakhstan, Marina Sindikan. And on the right-hand side of the stage, representing Turkey.
Moving forward, next matches, we have Malina Sidiksan from Kazakhstan against Merve Yenidunya from Turkey. This is very interesting because Malina is too strong and Merve too. I want to see that. It will be very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, so Merve didn't want to pull against Malina, so Malina took the win. So Merve takes the 5th place in this category, senior women plus 90 kilograms.
We continue with our next match on the left-hand side of the stage.
So right now, next match, Marta Volkova, WAF neutral against Malina Sidiksan from Kazakhstan again. It will be very interesting because Marta is very, very strong and Malina too. Kazakhstan on the right side of the table and WAF neutral left side of the table. One warning for Mata.
Second warning for loser 1-4.
So second warning and one foul on Marta Volkova, WAF neutral, left side of the table. Okay, we move into referee's grip right now. Moving in referee's grip, so one foul on Malina Sidikzan from Kazakhstan. One foul each right now. Here we go. Really big hit by Marta. What's the call of the referees? And yes, winner Marta Volkova, WAF neutral. Moving forward in this competition. So right now this is the semi-final, senior woman plus 90 kilograms. This is the last category of women in this 46th World Armwrestling Championship 2025. So right now we have Rosa Baltodano from Germany against Marta Volkova, WAF neutral, semi-final, and the winner of this fight goes straight to the final against Giulia Parry from Italy. So you can see on your screen right now Rosa Baltodano from Germany. She's coming on the stage right now. And Marta has still 1 minute to take some rest to be at 100% to face Rosa to go straight to the final and fight Giulia Parry.
Rosa Baltodano, one of my favorite arm wrestlers, also competed in the World Combat Games when we were in Saudi Arabia as an arm wrestler. Very strong athlete. Let's see how she does with Marta Volkova. Big top roll. Marta Volkova won that match. How did she ever get to the B side? That girl is so strong.
Yes, very strong. Marta Volkova goes straight to the final against Julia Parry.
1 minute rest.
Yes.
Julia Parry is definitely showing what she's made of, bringing Italy right to the finals.
Julia has just claimed an absolutely stunning victory in her match. As an experienced athlete and a true legend of Italian arm wrestling, she showed an incredible strength, precision, and determination to be there in the final.
1 win away from a gold medal.
Yeah, you can really see that she's a phenomenal form. She is in a phenomenal form right now. The big question is, can she repeat this performance right now in the final against Marta Volkova? Really strong. We will see.
I see the Italian president sneaking in here. He must be proud of his athlete. Undefeated on the A side, Julia Parry from Italy.
Here we go. Final of this category, senior woman plus 90 kilograms. Julia Parry from Italy, left side of the table against Marta Volkova, WAF, neutral, right side of the table. One warning on Julia Parry.
I'm surprised at the strength of Marta Volkova. Julia's gonna be ready for this match because Marta is incredibly strong.
She needs to be really fast.
Marta's grabbing her a little bit low. I'm not sure that's the solution because Julia's top rolling, isn't she?
Yeah, here we go.
Top roll. I'm gonna
What's
think
the call?
that's a
Wow.
win. Yes, that's a winner. Very good hit. Julia Parry from Italy is the world champion. Italy is now gonna have a national anthem.
Congratulations to Julia Parry. Julia took the gold medal. Wow, incredible. It was our last category of women's, so right now just only two categories left: men minus 100 kilograms and men plus 110. It will be very awesome because in this category there is too many legends of arm wrestling and all sports. So the podium is ready. We have third place representing Germany, Baltodano Rosa. Second place, Volkova Malta, representing Rough Neutral. And first place representing Italy, Julia Parry. Wow.
That was great arm wrestling. Nice, big, strong class.
We are waiting. I can send you because I
plus 90 kilograms.
Yes,
Third place representing Germany, Bartolomeo Rosa. Second place representing Wolf Neuter,
send you my
Moldova Marta. And first place representing
final of
Italy, Giulia Pari.
how do I find the whole category?
Ah, okay.
The adjustments in there. Here's our winners. This was a great matchup. Third place, very proud of all these ladies. Rosa Baltadano from Germany. Second place, Marta Volkova, WAF neutral. And first place, Giulia Patti from Italy. Congratulations, Italy, on the map here at this event.
Yes, absolutely wonderful. Congratulations to Julia, a legend of arm wrestling.
Definitely making a name for herself.
Wow, incredible national anthem of Italia.
We're getting the Italian national anthem. Who could be happier than the president of Italy standing right beside me? Maybe the world champion, Giulia Perry.
Absolutely incredible. Congratulations to Giulia Pari, took the gold medal of the World Championship. Wow, really, really nice.
Okay, but how does she get this category?
You go back,
Oh, just go back.
go back and you see Mali and then
Okay, so she's got all of it now.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very good category. Ionut Tugmoagna from Romania against Peter Celic from Slovakia. Very, very good match in perspective right now.
Senior men's 100 kilogram class, right hand. On the left is Inuit Tomagia from Romania, and on the right is Peter Celis from Slovakia.
Two very strong and experimented athletes. One warning on Ionut. Yes.
Winner.
Peter Celic is very strong. Took the
Yes.
one.
Top roll right to the pin. Very nice.
This category is absolutely insane, like with 26 names.
Yes. All top caliber arm wrestlers. Coming up next, Umberto Inferrera from Italy and Arsen Kratachitkiran from Armenia.
Kachatrian.
That's what I said. Let me try it again.
Kachatrian.
Kachatrian.
Yes. Very
Armenia.
famous in Armenia, yes. Very strong and still young.
Yes, eh?
He pulled in youth category.
This year.
Yeah. 23 years old. There we go. Lot of tension, center of the table. Italy against Armenia.
Strut match. Both athletes went over the top.
Predictable.
Umberto from Italy and Arsen from Armenia. If I was predicting, I might predict that Arsen will get control in the straps a little bit. But Umberto looks very strong.
I will go with Arsen the same.
Two top-level referees at the table.
Oh yeah, Gabriel and Vali. Here we go.
One elbow foul. It's not the way I thought it would go. Umberto got a little bit of hand control, but he had a lot of side pressure on that match.
Umberto, this is the best man in minus 100 kilograms in Italy. Very, very strong.
Umberto needs a little bit more hand control, I think.
Yeah.
Because Arsen did stop him, but he also had his elbow come off. So let's see what happens here. In the hook, most of the way down. But the elbow might come off. That was a good match.
Wow.
I think the referees are going to
I
call a
didn't
winner
expect
here.
that.
They did.
Yeah. Congratulations to Umberto. Wow. Really, really nice.
Umberto Enferreira from Italy wins that match and moves on. Arsen moves to 7th place. Up next, with one loss, both athletes. On the right will be Mohamed Gumaashoglu. And on the left from Lithuania is Hermantas Gelias. Both men have one loss. Mohamed Gumaashoglu from Turkey against Hermantas Gelias from Lithuania. One morning, Turkey. One morning, Ermatis. Lots of tension. Both athletes ready to go. Here we go. Center
are
of
in
the
the
table. Hook match in the center of the table most of the way down. Mohamed has an elbow foul, probably in a losing position. Yes. Winner goes to Mohamed Gumaguliu from
Gumusoglu.
Turkey.
Wow. Big
Gumusoglu.
in the hook and big draw once. And the second. Wow. Oh, it will be very good next match with Peter Celic from Slovakia against Umberto Inferreira, Italy. To be a great match.
These athletes have probably pulled each other a lot of times.
Peter Celic, Slovakia against Umberto Inferreira, Italy.
Carica e spara.
Drop match.
Berto, carica, carica.
We are in the strap right now. Here we go. Wow, too much power. Peter Celic is very good,
Very strong.
very strong. Slovakia won. So, right now,
This will be a matchup. This will be pretty exciting here, this one.
yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Krasimir Kostadinov from Bulgaria, a real legend of arm wrestling in Bulgaria and in the world, against Martin Minarovic from Czechia. Czechia. Sorry. Martin did a great job in the qualifier and he beat Otari Saginashvili. This is not a small thing to beat Otari, so I want to see this match. Krasimir Kostadinov famous for his signature hook, and Martin very good in the hook, also in the top roll, so I want to see that.
Get ready for this match. Don't leave your seat. One warning for Martin.
There we go.
In the hook.
Oh,
Very smart. Krasmir.
Krasimir Kostadinov, it's too strong. He's too strong. Martin cannot handle this power of the Bulgarian guy.
Yes, he's very strong. But that doesn't mean that we're not going to see Martin coming back around on the B side. This is quarterfinal action. So Martin moves on to the semis right away, right after this match.
Muhammad Gumusoglu, Turkey against Petar Celic, Slovakia. It will be a good match. We will see right now. Muhammad Gomosoglu, Turkey against Petar Celic from Slovakia. Two good and two very strong top rollers. Petar is very, very strong. Wow.
Nice, very nice control on that match. I didn't think it was going to go that way. Peter Sellis
Right to the pin.
controlled the match right to the pin.
Amazing.
Peter gets 1 minute rest now, and he's going to be coming back against Martin. Martin Minarovic.
Yes, Czechia against Slovakia. Martin is very strong, but Petar is very strong too. I don't think Martin is going to find the solution, especially with Peter looking so strong, particularly on the right arm. So we will see right now what it will be happening on the table for the semi-final of senior men minus 100 kilograms.
Who do you think is going to win here?
Peter, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I said, I don't think Martin is going to find a solution because, especially with Peter's looking so strong right now,
His rotation's very strong.
particularly on the right arm. So we will see right now what's going to happen. We are in the referee's grip. Maybe we are going to strap because two good trap rollers.
See movement.
Yeah, movement on Martin. Shoulder
One
move.
foul from Martin. Moving in referee's grip. It's a chance you take. You try to get the most advantage you can without the referee seeing you. So you creep in, rotate a little bit, pronate, move your shoulder, and the referee, if he catches you, gives you a foul.
Here we go.
Center of the table action. That was nice.
Really
We're gonna
good.
Go to the straps.
Strap match and referee's grip.
This is semifinal action.
The winner of this match goes straight to the final to face Krasimir Kostadinov from Bulgaria. So Martin, one foul to Martin, and we are in reverse grip, reverse trap. Here we go. It will be a good match. Wow.
Center of the table, but side pressure strength is going to Peter, it looks like.
Maybe a second elbow foul on Martin. I want to call.
Second elbow foul. Yes. Winner goes to Peter Sellis.
So Peter still 1 minute to take some rest to be 100% against Krasimir Kostadinov. I want to see that because Krasimir is want to go inside and Peter Celic want to go outside with a great top roll, but I think
Krasimir's going to crush his hand and control the match.
and right to the pin. But I want to see a match, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see a match.
And Peter's a little bit tired.
Yeah. You can see on the screen the legend himself, Krasimir Kostadinov from Bulgaria.
And he's a beast.
Oh, look, the size of this guy.
This guy is known all over the world for his arm wrestling ability. Most of the Bulgarian athletes are known for their strength, their inside. When it comes to showing the brute force that they can apply at the table, it's well known in Bulgaria.
Here we go. Peter's challenge against Krasimir Kostadinov. Final of senior men minus 100 and 100. Simple as that.
100.
Here we go. Krasimir Kostadinov on the left, Peter Celic on the right. There we go. Her first grip.
One foul already on Peter Sellis. This is the final match, and Peter is on the B side with one loss. Now he has one foul. Can't afford any mistakes. No more movement.
Here we go. Krasimir against Peter.
Inside, Krasimir gets control in the hook.
Wow.
Very nice match.
Winner and world champion, Krasimir Kostadinov.
Again and again and again.
Yeah, the
That's-
legend himself.
It's harder than it looks to not move in a referee's grip. You're so used to trying to sneak in every movement you can get in order to get control of the match before your opponent, especially when your opponent is Krasimir. You can't just sit and wait for the go. You have to get everything you can. So in third place from Czechia is Martin Minarovic. And in second place from Slovakia, Peter Selis. And in first place from Bulgaria, Krasimir Kostadinov.
Say it again.
Kostadinov.
Uh-huh.
Did I put in too many N's?
Yes, the first time, yes, but right now this is perfect.
Kostadinov.
Krasimir Kostadinov.
It sounds better when you say it.
Yeah, of course, because I am the best, you know.
Oh, this explains a lot. I automatically thought it was just me, but no, it's him.
No. Just a little bit. That's just a joke.
I think it's because of the French accent that it sounds better when he says it, but
Yeah, because Krasimir Kostadinov is a friend of Émeric Pradine from France, and I heard a lot of times the name of Krasimir, so I know very well this guy.
great competition.
Yeah.
Good category. We have one more category coming up. This will be our last category
Of the championship.
of the World Championships. This is the 46 World Championships. Next year will be in New Delhi, India.
And the European Championship will be in
Hungary.
Hungary, yes.
I don't know, is that Budapest in Hungary?
Budapest, yes.
Beautiful city.
Yes, yes. So you can see right now the podium. Third place, Martin Minarowicz from Czechia. Second place, representing Slovakia, Petr Čelec. And first place, representing the host country of Bulgaria, Krasimir Kostadinov. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of Bulgaria. Congratulations to Krasimir Kostadinov. Took the gold medal again of this senior man minus 100 kilograms here in Albania for the 46th World Armwrestling Championship. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward for our last category, the senior man plus 110. This is our last category of this World Championship. Here we go. First match, you can see the monster of this category, plus 110. There are no limits about the weight in this category. We are changing the referees on the table. We have two master referees on the table. Apo from Turkey and Oleg from Lithuania. We have on the left side of the table Nikolai Senkov from Bulgaria against Erik Fangrin, sorry for the name, from Sweden. Here we go. Senior man plus 110. Wow. We are waiting for the call of the referees.
These are the biggest guys in the game of arm wrestling. 110 plus.
Wow.
Sweden on the right. A giant of a man. Erik Fulgren from Sweden won that match.
Unbelievable.
So much brute strength. He had top roll, nice style, and then just a crushing victory.
Ooh. It's a big one.
Coming up next, we've got Dmitry Pavin from WAF Neutral on the left against Sandro Lebadze from Georgia.
Yes, very nice. Look the size of Sandro Labadze, look the size of his back. This is the biggest guy in the world in this category. Senior man plus 110. There are no limits in this category about the weight. So
The Georgians all seem to have about the same physique. Their back and shoulders are very wide. I picture them on the airplane coming over here. Probably no one can see past them. Dmitry Pavin is also a very, very big man.
reference grip.
And look at how tall Dmitry is. He's probably about 150 kilos. At this size, the bigger you get doesn't necessarily mean you've got more of an advantage, because speed also comes into a big factor here. And Sandro, being a little bit smaller, may be faster. I see some movement. Yes. WAF neutral. Dmitry from WAF neutral just got a foul for moving in the referee's grip.
Here we go.
Ooh, so fast. That was a false start. Whoa. Was that his second warning?
Yeah.
Second foul. That was extremely fast, though. Winner went to Sandro Labadze.
Maybe a protest.
We'll see. It looks like there's a protest. So that was his second warning, and he had one foul also.
And we'll have a protest.
Oh. There's an elbow foul also. I don't think they called a warning. I think they called a foul. Yes, foul, not a warning. They called an elbow foul. The action is pretty exciting for sure. These guys are big. Let's see what the referee commission table decides.
We are waiting for the final decision of the referee panel. time, but you can see still have a little bit delay. But yes, we have they just a little back, and they watch and closely you can change you can change the speed to see all the elbow like this and zoom. I know you cannot zoom in on your phone like this. But look. But yes, and you can change the speed. This is my life.
The speed?
The speed, I'm sorry. Look here. Take speed. One normal. Normal. Look. Right now, photos again.
So the protest was denied.
Like this, and I
And
can
we
zoom
can
on the elbow
continue
like
with
this.
our match.
This is very interesting for all.
On the left-hand side of the stage, representing Croatia, Andrija Simic. And on the right-hand side of the stage, representing Kazakhstan, Daniel Roman.
So protest was denied. Sandro Labadze is the winner of that match. Up next, with one loss, both these athletes have one loss from Croatia. Andraja Simic and from Kazakhstan, Daniel Roman on your right.
Daniel is a very, very good arm wrestler. This is a legend, but on the left side of the table we have Andrija Simic from Croatia. Very, very good. Here we go. Two very powerful.
Referees might have their hands full with this match. Croatia against Kazakhstan.
Dis pas de conneries. Mais genre, dis que je suis pas intéressé, mais on attend de voir quoi les. Hein? Dis pas que je suis pas intéressé, mais on essaye de gratter quoi. Dis-lui que tu penses qu'elle a même pas de photo et tout.
One warning on Simic. Strap match.
Going to the traps now. Live action on the Olympic Channel. Senior men plus 110 kilogram class. It's hot up there. Look at these guys sweating. Croatia on the left, Kazakhstan on the right. Both men have one loss. The winner moves on. The loser takes 6th place. That's a second warning for Andraja. One foul.
Wow.
Big hit. Big hit for Danyar. Let's see what the referees call.
One warning for false start.
False start. Good call by the referee. False start.
We are only me and you. We just have the right screen right now. Read directly, live. This one, there is delay. Of course.
Always? That 30 seconds? Always?
Always. Like delay, like 1 minute. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Always.
So we go to time, there's going to be a delay still.
Of course.
All right, the referees are working for their money here today. Croatia with 1 foul. Kazakhstan with a warning. It took 2 hits, but it looks like there might be a winner here on this match. Kazakhstan, Danya Roman from Kazakhstan won that match and moves on.
Yes, Daniel is very, very strong. Oh,
Moving forward now.
it will be really good because Eric Falgren from Sweden against Sandro Labadze from Georgia. Eric is really strong, and Sandro Labadze has a lot of experience about the World and European Championship. So I want to see that. It will be very exciting.
Eric Falgren from Sweden on the left and Sandro Labadze from Georgia on the right. Both have 1 loss.
Right now the crowd.
Ooh. Calling Eric on the false start.
The
Eric
crowd
moved
is
first.
crazy behind me.
Yes, who are they cheering for, Eric or Sandro?
Eric. Sweden always makes some noise.
Eric Falgren from Sweden. He's a giant of a man.
Oh,
That warning goes to Sandro.
here we go.
Center of the table action. Oh no, we've got an elbow foul. Yes, 1 elbow foul on Sweden. Here we go. Get ready for this hit. Center of the table again. 2 top rollers.
Wow.
We're going to have a foul here. Referees are calling a dangerous position on Sandro. Dangerous position. You see he's down there. His shoulder was down below the table. You can't arm wrestle in that style.
Yeah, and Eric is very strong. Sandro has one foul on Sandro and 1 foul on Eric too. So 1 for each. It will be really interesting. Look, you cannot stay like this on the table. This is very dangerous.
Same thing. Referees are calling a strap match.
We're going into the straps.
This is a really great match. Sweden against Georgia.
Don't know if you can hear the crowd, but they feel like they're getting right on top of us.
Eric needs to be a little bit more focused on his finger. To take the pronation of Sandro Labadze. But it's difficult because Sandro has a lot of back pressure.
It looks like Eric had all of the control. Let's see what happens here. Sandro probably has to do something different. There's a good view of the setup.
Here we go. In a few seconds. Yeah.
There it is, center of the table, in the hook now. Oh no, I saw an elbow foul, I think. Let's see what the referees call. Elbow, second foul.
Wow.
Goes to Eric Falgren from Sweden. The crowd, I don't know if you can hear them, but they're just right behind us.
This is amazing. Congratulations
Good match.
to Eric. Moving forward, next match, Murat Efekomek from Turkey against Boris Poska, WAF neutral. Really good match too.
On the right-hand side of the stage,
Big, big guy.
Boris Poska.
We're now in the quarterfinals. No losses. Both of these next guys have no losses. The winner stays on top. The loser moves down to the semifinal round. Murat Efe Komek from Turkey on the left against Boris Poshka, WAF neutral on the right. You can probably hear the chanting in the back. The whole Federation of Turkey is cheering for their athlete. Murat Efe Komek.
This is the last category of the day and the crowd is really, really good. Referee's good.
Going to the referee's grip.
Murat Efe Komek from Turkey on the left, and Boris Poshka from WAF neutral on the right. Referees are closing the hands in the referee's grip, and here we go. One elbow foul for Turkey. One elbow foul. Last category of the championships. Movement in the referee's grip. Early movement, WAF neutral. Boris moving his hand. It really is harder than you can imagine to not move when you're this close to beating the best in the world. This is quarterfinal action. Both athletes want to stay on the A side.
Here we go.
Strap match.
Yeah, this is much better.
We're going into the straps.
Maybe we have a protest. We have a protest.
We have a protest.
We do.
Yeah. The team captain of WAF Network want to protest about maybe an intentional. Ooh.
Intentional slip.
Yeah, thank you. Intentional slip.
The action's heating up. So what you're seeing here right now in the replay is a closed hand slip, but it's up to the referee's commission to decide if he wasn't holding on. All he needs is one finger to be considered holding on, but if he's not, then it's an intentional slip. And they won't go to the straps. He'll get a foul instead. Any reason is a good reason to protest this late in the day. We're down to our last 6 matches, maybe 7. This is the 46 World Championships. We had record-breaking numbers here again. 37th Para Arm Wrestling Championships. We had over 650 junior athletes. 300 para athletes, 300 master athletes, and 500 senior athletes. The event's growing so big, we went from 7 days of competition last year in Moldova to 9 days of competition here. They're taking some time to decide this over there. We'll wait and see what the call is. Turkey against WAF Neutral. WAF Neutral is protesting. They're accepting the protest, but it looks like they're calling coincidental fouls. I think that means they're going to redo the match. I'm not sure. Maybe they'll redo the match, not in the straps. Let's see.
We continue with the match. Protest accepted. Coincidental movement referee grip. Murat Efekovic against Boris Posta. To the arm wrestling table.
Okay, so we're back.
46 World
It looks like one foul each.
Albania, Bulgaria.
We're going to the referee's grip. In the straps. The athletes just asked, you want to go to the straps? They know that they're going to be slipping anyways. They might as well go to the straps. It's a good call on both athletes. So we're going to go one foul, one foul. Both athletes are still on the A side. Referee's grip in the straps.
Okay, referee's grip with strap. Here we go.
Here we go. Center of the table.
Yes, center of the table.
2 top rollers in the center of the table. Both, neither one is in any control here. Center of the table. It's still not moving.
Oh!
It's coming over to this side, but we might have an elbow foul. The referees have stopped the match. Let's see if they're calling Boris on an elbow foul. Second elbow foul for Boris. Winner goes to Mura Efe Komek from Turkey.
Wow, really great match.
Moving forward now, on the left-hand side of the stage, representing Kazakhstan, Daniel
Boris
Roman.
is not out of the competition. He goes down to the semifinal match. So we've got our B-side athletes now.
Maybe a protest again, but for me, you cannot protest again.
No.
Okay, no protest. So moving forward right now to the next match of this category, senior men plus 110. Left side of the table, Daniel Roman from Kazakhstan against Erik Falkgren from Sweden. It will be very interesting. Daniel is so strong and it's a legend of Kazakhstan. But Erik shows us a really strong and powerful athlete, so I want to see that.
We're seeing some good action here. This is the last match of the quarterfinals. The winner of this match goes on to the semifinals.
Here we go. Thumbs up. Daniel Roman again, Erik Falkgren, Sweden against Kazakhstan. Referee's grip.
Referee's grip.
Going to the referee's grip.
Kazakhstan against Sweden. Big men.
Here you go. Thumbs down. Close the ends.
I see movement.
One movement, so one foul on Erik.
One foul for Erik, yes.
For Erik Falkgren.
Referee's grip again.
The crowd is going crazy behind me, the crowd right now. A lot of excitation.
Erik Falkgren from Sweden against Daniel Roman from Kazakhstan.
Here we go again, but this time Erik has one foul. Close the thumbs, close the hand, no movement, and here we go.
Oh, big top roll.
Winner,
Daniel Roman won this match against Erik. Kazakhstan win.
Boris is coming back now.
Yes.
This is a semi-final match. Daniel Roman from Kazakhstan on the right gets 1 minute rest. Boris Poshka from WAF Neutral
On the right-hand side,
is ready to go.
Daniel Roman.
Daniel Roman has still 1 minute to take some rest to be at 100% against Boris Poshka, WAF Neutral against Kazakhstan.
One minute must almost be up.
We have two master referees on the stage right now, Oleg and Apo. Apo from Turkey and Oleg from Latvia.
Latvia?
Latvia, yeah.
Latvia, yeah. Time's up. They got to be coming up soon.
Here we go.
Semi-final match. Boris Polska against Tanya Roman.
We are waiting for Danisa Roman right now. Here we go. This is the semi-final. Almost the end of the 46th World Armwrestling Championship here in Albania, Bulgaria.
We've had some great action. This has been a great, great 9 days of competition. We're down to our last couple of matches.
What do you think about this match? Who's gonna win?
I'm gonna go with Danyar, I believe, because I think that Boris is tired.
Yeah, me too. Roman Danisia is very, very strong. We will see right now. This is the semi-final. Senior men plus 110.
Thumbs up. Elbow foul. Yes, I saw one elbow foul on Danyar Roman.
Tanya Roman is in trouble right now. Yes, big one.
Yes. That probably means that the strength of Boris Poshka is too much for him. It didn't move far. The match didn't go towards the pin line very far.
Here we go again.
C'est qui en finale? Ah, Tempeh.
Second elbow foul. Second elbow foul for Danyar. Boris Poshka.
Congratulations to Boris. I didn't expect that, but very, very strong.
I didn't expect that either. Yes, very strong. He didn't have to move very far to get that win, but now he's got his hands full. He's going to get 1 minute's rest, and he's going to come back to pull Murat F.A. Komek from Turkey in the final match. This is the final match.
Of the World Championship. This is the end, ladies and gentlemen. I am a little bit sad right now, but
If Boris wins this match, it forces a rematch. It looks like we're going to a protest.
Final match. On the senior men plus 110 kilos. The last match of this night. On the left-hand side of the stage, undefeated, representing Turkey, Murat Efe Komek.
so, ladies and gentlemen, this is our last match of the day, last match of the year, last match for the 46th World Armwrestling Championship here in Albania, Bulgaria. We have for this category senior men plus 110 kilograms. On the left side of the table, Murat Efe Komek from Turkey against on the right side of the table, Boris Poshka from WAF Neutral. The crowd behind me is very crazy. Really nice for the last match of this championship, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
I don't know if Boris could hang on to this man. Plus, Murat F.A. Komek is fresh.
Yes, but Boris needs to be careful with the foul with his elbow, because last time he lost the match against Murat with 2 elbow foul.
Ah,
So he needs to be very careful right now.
I think it's going to be fast.
Maybe strap match, we will see.
Referee's grip.
Referee's grip.
This is for the world title match of this category, ladies and gentlemen, for the gold medal.
The biggest men in the world are right here. 46th World Armwrestling Championships. We're in Albania, Bulgaria, and this is possibly the last match of the competition. 9 days of arm wrestling.
Here we go.
Elbow foul. Boris never opened up his hand though. Boris seemed to have hand control on that match.
This is interesting. One foul on Murat Fekomek to move in referee's grip.
Boris, he looks exhausted, but he doesn't have to move very far. He's just got to close his hand, keep his hand closed. And everybody else is doing the fouling and all the work.
Here we go again.
What could get better than this?
Turkey against Waf Neutral. Murat Fekomek against Boris Poshka. Here we go again. One foul on Murat.
There's a hit. We're going to the straps.
Here we go, into the straps.
You
So-
can see the crowd is very, very happy.
From what I saw, Boris still had hand control, but Murat is very strong. So we'll see in the straps how far Murat can bring him down to the pin line in this position. Referee's grip in the straps. So we're putting on the straps now. This is edge of your seat action. The last match of the day. Referee's readjusting the straps. He'll do whatever it takes to make sure the athletes are as happy as possible. So he's redoing the straps. Good choice for the referee to take the straps off and put them back on. Being the last match of the day, everything has to be perfect. You have to make sure that the athletes have a fair start because this is for a gold medal.
And a world title, yes.
There's part of the nation of Turkey back there. They're on the edge of their seat also. The strap is put back on.
And we are still in a referee's grip. Here we go. Don't forget about Murat. Still one foul. Here we go. Comes down. Here we go.
Wow, big hit. Referees are stopping the
We
match.
are
Let's see
still
if
waiting
there
for
was
the
any
final
elbow foul.
decision. One elbow foul.
Elbow foul on Boris. Elbow foul. I believe they both have one foul now, correct?
Yeah, correct, absolutely.
Both have one elbow foul.
One foul. Boris Poska. We continue.
One elbow on Boris and one foul for moving in referee's
And we
grip
have a
from
protest.
Yeah.
Murat Fekomek, but one foul each right now.
We have a protest.
They
This
have
is-
to keep their elbows down. Boris has to keep his elbow down and force a rematch. He's got to get a win to force a rematch.
This is very good to have this for the last match of the championship. Very exciting. Okay,
Something's
stop,
happening.
Stop. We have a protest.
Oh, we have a protest. All right.
I don't know.
was accepted. False start for Murat Efe Komek. Boris Polska wins and forces a rematch.
I don't know if you heard that,
Wow.
but the protest was accepted by WAF Neutral. Boris won that protest. He forces a rematch. Boris Pushka now moves over to the other side of the table. Murat Efe Komak gets his first loss of the championship. He moves to the right-hand side of the table. Both men are equal on the B side now.
On the left side, Boris Polska walked over to the right side.
So
Murat Efe
right
Komek
now, ladies and
representing
gentlemen,
Turkey.
rematch. On the left side of the table, we have Boris Polska, WAF Neutral against, again, Murat Efe Komek from Turkey, right side of the table. There we go again.
Very challenging match for the referees. This is not easy. All eyes are on them. They can't afford to make a mistake. Giant men competing. The very, very last. There can be no matches after this. They might go straps. They might go in referee's grip. They might get some fouls, but there are no more matches after this one. Over 1,650 athletes from over 60 countries. All of the continents are represented here at this championship. Referee's grip.
Referee's grip.
This is a record-breaking event. Last year in Moldova was a record-breaking event. They broke all of the records there. Now we've broken them again. Every year, the championships get bigger.
What's the call? What's the call?
One elbow foul for Boris.
Elbow foul.
Ladies and gentlemen, this atmosphere is very, very amazing.
One elbow foul for Boris. Back in the referee's grip again. If you're not arm wrestling at this championships, you're probably not one of the best in the world. This is where it all takes place. This is the undisputed best event and biggest event of arm wrestling in the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, in my 25 years of my career, I have never seen anything like this.
Here we
Here
go.
we go again.
Top roll in the center of the table.
Oh,
Elbow
what's the
foul.
call? Second
Oh, no.
elbow foul.
Second elbow foul on Boris.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That's quite incredible.
World champion.
World champion is Murat Efe Komak from Turkey. Listen to the crowd.
Wow. Very good, very good. So Murat Efe Komek is the winner and took the gold medal and world champion of this category, senior men plus 110 kilograms, ladies and gentlemen.
It
Wow.
was nice to see Boris waiting on stage for Komek to come for
Because he lost the
Murat. Yeah, to come
the
off
left.
the stage and congratulate him. Yeah.
Yeah. And Murat, yes, lost the left arm, so right now he took his revenge and
Very nice. Very exciting.
yeah. Wow.
There's no more arm wrestling. We're down to the last national anthem, the
Look.
last podium placing.
Look the execution on your screen.
Yes, look at. He's going home a hero. In third place from Kazakhstan, Danyar Roman. In second place, WAF Neutral, is Boris Poshka. And in first place, the world champion is Murat Efe Komak, Turkey.
We are waiting for the podium right now, the last podium of the 46th World Armwrestling Championship, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, it's amazing.
Moving now to the awarding ceremony for the senior
Here
men's
we go.
plus 110 kilos, the heavyweight, the Titan. Third place representing Kazakhstan, Roman Danyar. Second place representing WAP Neutral, Poska Boris. First place, a world champion representing Turkey, Komek Murat.
Here we go. You can see on the screen, this is Boris Poska. Took the second place of this incredible category.
Look at, he's happy. He's
Yes,
not
he's
disappointed. You see him jumping. He still has energy, that guy.
Roman.
Roman taking his position in third place.
We
You're at FA Comac. Taking his position at the top of the podium. Gold medal.
We are going to hear the last national anthem of the World Armwrestling Championship here in Bulgaria. National anthem of Turkey, ladies and gentlemen. It will be the last. There we go. Right now, the national anthem of Turkey, ladies and gentlemen.
Boris is happy. He's satisfied.
Look the smile. Look.
He knows that FA had to work hard for that one to get that gold medal. Oh, we're all singing this one.
Really nice. All the crowd singing the national anthem. Wow.
Still going. The extended version of the Turkian national anthem. Good for them.
Congratulations to Murat Efekomek. Won the gold medal and the world title, the 46th World Armwrestling Championship here in Albania, Bulgaria.
Congratulations to all of the athletes that participated here that had the courage to come and compete against the best of the best.
Yes, and that's a wrap here at the World Armwrestling Championship in beautiful Bulgaria. What an incredible journey, what an incredible week. It was been the power, the passion, the drama on the table has been simply unforgettable. Huge thanks to all the athletes, coaches and fans who made this championship so special. You have to really show what the sport is all about.
This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Matisse Morgato.
Matisse Morgado.
Morgato.
Thank you, Joey, from Canada.
I'm Joey Costello with Matisse, and we're wrapping this up right now. Have a good night. We'll see you next year.
Yeah, we can't wait to see you again at the European Championship in Hungary, and of course the next World Championship in New Delhi, in India. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready now for the Team Points Award. Team Points Award. So all team captains to be prepared.
Winner. Winner. Winner, Julia Paris, the world champion. Winner, Krasimir. Winner, Krasimir Konstantinov. And Krasimir Konstantinov is the world champion. Krasimir Konstantinov is the world champion. Konstantinov is the world champion.
World champion!